Was it raining? Weirdo. I have so many quests to do. Could work on those for a little bit too. Get leveled up. Because I just know that if I don't level soon, the rest is gonna suck.
This place is crawling with Waking Flame cultists. We'll need to be careful.
Get my luggage to the docks. Hurry! I want to set sail with the tide. Intruders! Stop them, my brethren!
He went out that window. Head around around behind the house and let's cut him off.
Stop them, my brethren! I need to reach my boat! Stay back! Just let me go and I'll give you whatever you want!
There he is. Gratian Salvito. Get him to tell you everything he knows.
What do you want? Gems, golds, jewels? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just don't harm me. All right, yes. Vandacia was here. Stopped by for a visit with his new charge, but he's long gone. Perhaps if you hurry, you can still catch him. Well, prisoner, actually. He stopped by to show him off. Gave me a preview of his big event. Oh, please, I shouldn't be telling you any of this. It goes against our code. No one outside the Order is allowed... Oh, all right. I can see there's no reasoning with you. Take my invitation and my coin. You'll need both to get on the ship. The Calamity. It's leaving from Leyawiin docks shortly.
A ship at the Leyawiin docks? Where is Vandacia holding this event of his? And he's got a prisoner? It sounds like he found one of the ambitions. Let me see that. What a strange coin. The symbol on it. It looks like the symbols in the book I'm carrying. Here, you better hang on to the coin. At least we know how to get to Vandacia's event. Wherever it is. Absolute.
Let's repeat them.
These cheeky... I knew that would get your attention. I'm not the sort of woman who would lie, you know. Can't tell you where it is, not with all these little ones running around. They say it's a place of buried ruins and lost hopes. And also stone arches. I've asked, and there's nothing poetic about the arches. The squirrels say they're not even that good for climbing on. I'm tired of the squirrels' annoying chatter. Still, these little creatures have been my loyal companions for a long time. I'd
She's
like to
so
see
crazy.
someone else grow to respect their usefulness like I have.
But right now we're just exploring and getting stuff unlocked.
My Lady Nocturnal, I beg you.
Ungrateful child. Bear the consequence of your failure with grace. You mortal. I command you to speak with me.
The torment I face is my burden to bear. If only my lady would show me.
Really hate doubling back and getting sucked again, but
Another mortal? Have you come to the shrine of Nocturnal to grovel at my feet like that? Yeah, the shame. You're...
If I repent. If you can... He used to be...
Bold traveler. Scout Iscaria. There's a situation. Follow the road. I only... The fort is... I only know it... I only know it involves... The fort is under the...
Mercenary. Page's worth.
This is a pretty house. kind of basement? Holy crap, this place is huge. Holy crap. That's a pretty view. Ooh. What is that? Eh. Oh! You can fall off and die. Terrifying. Ooh, another quest.
Ah, Giant One! The Duke of Crows requests your help.
Oh my god, it's a bird.
Hail! Come closer. You stand before a projection of the Duke of the Blackfeather Court. A grievous injustice has been done here, and I must implore you for aid. Implore! My flock has been tricked, lured here with foul magic and promises of shinies. A foolish mage wishes to open a connection to the Evergloam to join his featherless cult to our mistress Nocturnal. Bah! I speak to you through the magic of this place, but neither I nor the court can leave until we are freed. Please help us!
This is such a weird thing.
Come with me inside and free us from the cult's clutches. Though I am very mighty, it is not within my power to save myself or my court. I need your assistance. The Blackfeather Court will owe you a great boon if you take on this sacred duty.
My room's freaking
I
cool.
shall inflict my vengeance on these cultists through you, Crow friend. Such impropriety must be punished. Once the court is freed, we will feast on the squishy eyes of these peasants. Come, come! We must hurry! Foolish! Nocturne, the Duke of Crow Winners. Court. It is the realm of our mistress, our home. The others are inside. I will show you.
Weird.
Magic! Fascinations to be got. Peddlers will take. A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? Ghostly figure I command. So show what it looks like at the end. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me. Zigira roped you into this mess too. My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin, only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away. Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but there were 5, not much. We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow. Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, all right? It's Daedric, 100 years old at
That was weird. Right, nothing special here.
It's comforting to have the Ebonheart Pact war hero in Gideon. Keshu the Blackfin has done a great job here. We're proud to have her.
What the fuck?
Leave it to an outsider who will burst down upon a sacred shrine.
Hail! You know, just keep following.
The claw that spills the job bile must be the one to sop it, Dry Skin. Heed the words and tend to this matter.
Riddles? Really? Not helpful, priest. Not helpful at all. You there! Are you for hire? What am I saying? Of course you are. Just look at you. You have the desperate appearance of a mercenary and the swagger of an adventurer. I regret to admit that my manservant has left me with an indomitable mess. Again! Ah, the kind my manservant Stibbins excels at, I assure you. I was studying the local Zanmir, and once again assumed that Stibbins would prove to be at least somewhat helpful. Instead, the clumsy oaf managed to break an ancient Argonian relic. The kind that comes with a terrible curse, and has the locals all in a tither. Niswo Somars is very cross with me. She insists I return to the Zanmir and set things right. And Stibbins isn't any help, not in his current state. Will you assist me? Removing curses is never an easy endeavor. And with Stibbins in his current state, well, you should see for yourself. The priest graciously provided a hut where I could store the results of my manservant's latest debacle. We can start there. I hardly have the words to do it justice. The hut isn't far away. Meet me there, and you can see for yourself what a terrible mess my manservant has made of things this time. As an adventurer and treasure hunter, ancient structures such as this are my bread and butter. These Argonian pyramids exist as historical curiosities, a glimpse into a long-ago age. All reports indicated that this location was safe and intact. Most assuredly. Safe means few dangers to deal with, and intact... well, intact ancient structures often contain the most remarkable treasures. It was the perfect site to explore, before my manservant went and bungled the basket, as it were.
experience the thaumaturgical prowess. I offer no... A coin and I would be delighted to comply.
I don't feel like being a skeleton again.
But what if we are wrong? Not even my strength can hold back an entire brigade.
Just stay out of it, Himjas. We have lost too many lives already. Yours need not be included.
Ah, you look strong and... No, my heroic... No. No.
The champion has arrived!
The what?
It's you. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story, a myth, but here you are. It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings.
The what?
Can you help me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help. This is what I've always dreamed of. don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want. No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound? You're right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero. We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the Waking Flame. You can rescue me from the cultists. Oh, how exciting! This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
That's not what I said. Not much else exploring I can do, so I guess I'll start on some quests. But I'll be right back.
I admit it's quite a story, but I know the difference between a tall tale and a large problem. I'll help however I can.
I shudder to think what your elven circus would consider far-fetched. I'm not so sure I believe it myself.
Greetings, traveler. Sleep.
So... a lot... No. Can a ghost take your hand?
I will never forget this. I would not. He seemed to want to reminisce in the far-off you.
We're out of meat. Huh. No. That's right.
Better now? Wait a moment, stranger. I need to speak with you. Oh. So you're the one... We don't have...
Ah, you're off to find this Annie's girl then. Tell me what you've learned. I wasn't able to overhear everything. You've been gone. A list of departures. Annie's had a mind to travel. Seems our pirate raided the pantry before she left. She planned to be gone a while. A little island of footprints coming here and heading somewhere else. I wonder what adventures this tiny sword has seen. That might vary. The tracks lead to this ruin. Did Annis come here seeking adventure? We should look around. This book is well worn, but hardly old. Given the subject matter, I'd wager it belonged to Annis. There are bits of paper in this brazier, but most of these books are too soggy for tinder. Despite the smell, I don't think that's a funerary urn. The ashes are too fresh. Well...
I found a lizard bear.
You okay, Kevin? I gotta say, I'm just not used to going.
Anise, everything all right?
You. Your mother's looked all over for you. Where have you been?
Ugh, I ran away again, alright? Just be glad I came back at all.
What? I hate to interrupt, but... May we have a word in private?
This still isn't private.
Sir, we have reason.
She's back. No, nothing. She looks right as rain, and I'd recognize that attitude anywhere. Ritual?
A torn page. We're closing in. This looks right. After you. Adventurers first.
Stand back, you swab! You cannot board this vessel until you have satisfied me, the mighty Flicker!
Look out, she's... Mighty Flicker? From the saga of Captain Wereshark? That I did not expect.
Ha! Think...
I'm afraid I only have a cursory knowledge of the Captain... No need.
Ha! Think you can sail with me, wee one? I've felled giants like trees. I've slapped a dragon around until it got down and licked my hand. I've kicked Molag Bal in the arse once, and he begged me to do it again. Ha ha! Answer me this. Why do we sail? And there you have it. What worth is booty if it isn't earned? What is a battle if you don't cut a bloody swath through your enemies? We sail for honor, for glory! Now brace yourself, wee one. You face the Argonian next!
The seas swallow you like so many others. The high seas run deeper than any river, filled with the blood of enemies. A challenge awaits you, sailor. Are you prepared to give our journey your all? Or will you wilt like a mushroom in summer?
Tell me, speak true. Why do we sail?
I erect the spine of respect. I have fought countless monsters alongside the were-shark, yet none has ever bested me in battle, much to my regret. One day, I hope, I will meet that which can kill me. Now, face Two Scars, and rejoice in Sithis.
Think you have what it takes to join the Were-Shark's crew? I doubt it. So, you've impressed the Big Bear and the Hard Turtle. So what? I walk in the shadow and sleep in the trees. I drink snake venom and piss-honeyed mead. I'm the baddest, sharpest, meanest pirate on the high seas, but I don't sail alone. Why? That's right, we're family! Every one of us, from the captain himself to the lowliest swabber of decks, is one big, happy, fierce, terrifying family. No mere crew can hold a candle to us, because we're not a crew, we're blood. Welcome aboard, kin.
Your performance could have used more verve, but it seems the Guardians aren't judging on enthusiasm. Let's head inside. Oriel above. It's Anise and all the others. They appear to be alive. Let's try waking them.
Dare ye cross sabers with Red Anise?
Yes, bring back Dale more sweet rose.
Oh, darling. That's lovely.
Ew.
Gold. So much gold.
It's a dream. They're all dreaming. This is... When you're ready, place a hand on Anice's forehead and start counting...
Look alive! The dead have come for us! Sailor! You mean Red Anise, the Crimson Shrike? Then you need to head to the thick of it, sailor. As soon as Prince Valker's crew boarded us, she made straight for his throat. Last I saw, she was hounding the cadaver back onto his own ship. Below decks, of course, searching for a way to break this cursed calm. It's Prince Valker's work, have no doubt of that. Yet even his foul magics won't tame the crew of the Pale Spirit. The captain will find a way to put the wind back in our sails.
Sithis does not require I maintain my knives, but it does make it easier to do their work. You'll have to find your own kills, sailor. These have already been claimed. The Crimson Shrike tore through here chasing Prince Vogger. He moves fast for one of those wither bones. Too fast for my liking. She drove him below decks. Prince Vogger cornered in his own hold. delicious. The Merciless. Yes. We may have upset him when we made off with his entire cache of ancient jewels and 3 chestfuls of gold. Yet he will rue the day he challenged the crew of the Bale's spirit. Soon enough, we'll make an end of him. We always do.
The stalls on this ship are as bare as the arse of Reinhardt No-Pants. Ah, poor Reinhardt. He'd have loved to see Red Annis give Prince Vogger his comeuppance. Red Annis flew.
If you came to help, then, well, let's have a look.
Red Annis, Crest said, I just want to celebrate.
You're awake! Good. It's been a while since I've worked any magic that didn't involve sleight of hand. And you're telling the Here we go. Pray that a rude awakening is the worst they have to suffer. It's ready. Wake Annis, and the curse will break.
Farewell, Captain.
No!
All right, so we're awake. Dreams shattered. A life of brooms and boredom ahead. Happy... Mother? I'm sorry.
How could you... If you wanted to be rid of me so bad, you could have sent a fake who did chores.
Much as I love it, could what they have with the help.
I follow.
We will trust Mile to see these people safely back to town. You and I should find Cress at once.
Hey, you! Have you seen Anise? Have you seen Anise? She ran off.
Why the f did that pop up?
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. You're the one I don't know.
Enough of this charade, Cress. Off with your false face.
What are you? Ah!
You're a Daedra?
Wait! Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. I just gave them what they wanted. I just want to live, like you. I'm so tired of watching. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. To the unbound library of the one who knows. To record what was observed. That is our purpose. To watch your lives and ink the details down. Day in, day out. Always the same. They know it too, the people here. That's why I offered an escape. I kept getting it wrong. Being a person. Despite all I knew, I kept making mistakes. Bad, painful mistakes I couldn't undo. So I had to try again. And again. Life is hard, but that makes it interesting. Please, let me stay. Don't send me back. Yes, please. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I won't cause any more trouble. This is where the one who knows sent to know. Alone. I need a more... Correct. The one who I would return. This is where the one who...
So, it may fly in the face of common sense, but all's well that... All right, Cress. I have a deal.
You do? Does this mean I can stay?
No, not in Farmer's Nook, anyway.
Oh. Does it mean I don't have to go back to the library?
Yes, and you will get to live a great many incredible lives.
I can? What do you need me to do?
Watch and learn. You're going to be my apprentice. Now, let's get you a mask. Now, if you're going to be a proper hopeful, I'm going to need you to take a form similar to one of my players. Can you do that?
Oh, yes. With your help, that'll be easy. How is this?
You'll have no difficulty with brisk scene changes, certainly. Now, for a name that speaks to your soul, what about Dreamer?
Dreamer. I like that very much.
Weren't you just...
Finally, the strange plot surrounding Farmer's Nook has drawn to a close. But as with all the best tales, the ending of this story gives rise to many new ones. Shall I introduce, or rather reintroduce you to our newest hopeful? We were scheduled to travel on, but our troupe never actually got to put on a show for the town. I think we'll stay in Farmer's Nook a few more days. These people have been through a harrowing experience. It might do everyone some good. That will be up to them. It's the least we can do to offer. Living their ideal fantasies is a hard act to follow, but the House of Reveries have never shied away from a tough crowd. It's a place where they can lead many lives, travel the world, and wear any mask they like without question. I can't think of a better place for Crest to make their dreams a reality. Just not quite so literally.
Welcome, traveler. Why don't you sit back and enjoy the show? I certainly am. Of course. It's a show, isn't it? And this way I don't notice if I stick myself. Ha! You almost bought it, didn't you? I'm just a wee bit loose is all. Helps relax the gullet. Planning to give it a try? Well, before you go turning yourself into a new life roast pig, there's maybe a bit more to it than a bottle of Russefeld Red, but if you ever make your way to Somerset, stop by the House of Reveries for a lesson. She is fascinating, isn't she? If not for her, I'd not be a part of the House of Reveries. And as inconvenient as her bleeding heart may be, I couldn't imagine her without it. Her compassion makes her who she is, I think. And a stellar actress. Oh, she'd shush me if she overheard, but she's quite the savior. She'll hog center stage all day and chew the scenery for applause, but never for her charity. We performed for orphans, and she donated her proceeds to them discreetly.
Welcome, traveler. Rest your weary bones and enjoy the best show anywhere in Tamriel.
Stand well clear, my friend. My performance is hot, hot, hot!
Care to dance? Take the lead, follow suit, or simply watch and cheer. Whatever tickles your fancy.
Weird.
You must.
It is good. There is.
Break.
Suppose we...
Cow. Hello, cow.
We've made...
Brayden? Well,
Hey, the Nibbin's back is wide. Good ships along Leyland Way await the morning tide. In Alis where we took an oar at Wakelovian Red. Timber we shipped to Bravoport and sailed for Blackwood Head. 1, 2, cast far, cast true. Hey, leadsmen, call your mark. Show water lurks in foggy murk across the Niven bar. In Torval we bought sugar cane, in South Point furs and dyes. And sold it all at Daggerfall and Dragonstros Mackay. The Gold Coast has silk and white. We turn for home again. In Leyland town, my sweetheart pines to see her sailing men. 1, 2, cast far, cast true. Hey, leadsmen, call your mark. For Nereids dwell beneath the swells across the Niven bar. 1, 2, cast far, cast true. Hey, leadsmen, call your mark. For sailors roam upon the foam across the Niven bar.
figure we'll do a new quest.
The foul cultists gather here. Fight! Win! For the court! You see now the great shinies that tricked the court into this miserable place? They only show lies. Lies! When one crow looks upon it, they see a likeness that copies their every move. These are no treasures, just tricks. You have a name for these terrible things. Featherless schemes. Nothing of the sort exists in the Evergloam. My regal beak belongs on no other face, only mine. Who knows what that other grackle is planning? Of course, I, the Duke, know that now. I am quite clever, but I did not realize until I was already bewitched. The court is ensnared by these reflections. Perhaps if you destroy these loathsome shinies, it would break the hold? Yes, crow friend! Smash them to bits! A fine plan. Those featherless cultists will rue the day they tried to control the Blackfeather Court. Rue! Their doom is nigh! Come! I will guide you through this wretched place. There, my knight! There! Destroy the Mirror of Lies!
Such shimmer, such shine.
Fly! Fly! Still more remain. Let us be swift. unstoppable. Such smashing, such crushing. There! Members of the court, break the mirror and free them!
When I move, he moves. What magic is this?
Freedom! Vengeance! Come! There are still more to rescue. much. They see every time I look more of the black feather court. Smash the mirror, crow friend! Crow friend! The Duke wishes to speak with you! The tricky shinies have been destroyed! But what remains? It stands in the room where those peasant cultists attempt to open their gate. A few members of the court are still trapped there, including myself. You must disrupt their ritual to free us. The cultists drain my court's immense power while we are paralyzed. If my vassals and I were not so transfixed by the shinies, we could free ourselves. But until we remove the temptation, we cannot tear our gaze away! Smash! Smash!
Who's playing with my door?
And shadows will claim you.
I was beginning to grow bored. Kill them quickly. Or do we have time to play?
Fools! Fear our magnificence! Free us, crow friend! Free us! Victory! Triumph! Let us speak outside, my beakless warrior!
It's a hole. And that was a snake. Gross.
Join us, crow friend. Behold, the Black Feather Court is free! Thank you, crow friend. You have done exceptionally well. You may have eyes of jelly, but your heart is as strong as a crow. Yes, yes? Thanks to you, crow friend. It is a triumphant day for the Black Feather Court. I found a shiny in this place, but I no longer trust it. It must be gone. Gone! Take it as a tribute from the court. The Black Feather Court will not forget this insult. The mistress does not want her favored servants used like puppets. If we see any more cultists, We will peck them to ribbons and feast on their eyes. Feast! I can tell you for sure that we will not fall for the same tricks again. We are too wise for that. A crow's memory is long. It is not easy to fool us twice. Still, perhaps we will leave this place just to be safe, but only because we desire it. Wherever the wind takes us, crow friend. Oh, after this harrowing experience, we may return to Crow's Wood. I long for our skirmishes with the bats. Our gallant knights could use a fierce battle to forget this insult. A victory! The same to you, my knight without feathers. The Blackfeather Court is much richer indeed to count you as a crow friend. Your loyalty is worth more than any shiny, no matter how big or bright it may be.
But I think the plan is just to clear out my quest logs before I do the main quest.
This is amazing.
To think, I only had a single Stibbons to deal with when the day began.
What the fuck? Ew.
You see what I'm dealing with? How could I return to the Zonmir and set things right when I have my hands full simply keeping all these Stibbenses under control? No, that would be ridiculous. My Stibbins, the real Stibbins, is still mucking about in the Zonmir. That's where I left him after he triggered this curse. I went to get help when one of these duplicates followed me to the shrine. Obviously. They just keep coming. From the Zonmir, it's some sort of side effect of the curse. The priest of the shrine insists that an outsider caused this, so an outsider needs to fix it. Now we... Oh, bother. There were 7 Stibbenses last time I checked, but now there are only 6. One of the duplicates is missing. They don't listen any better than the real Stibbins. Will you find it and bring it back here? I'll try to keep the rest contained.
No.
Thankfully, these duplicates lack even Stibbins' pitiful amount of drive and coordination. It shouldn't have wandered very far. Once you find it, you need to induce it to return. Try mentioning my name. They seem attracted to me for some odd reason. Don't we all? I'll tell you what I can, but much of what's happening is a mystery to me as well. Probably because I haven't had my afternoon tea yet. Stupid manservant. I'm only certain about what they are not. They aren't illusions, and they aren't exact copies of Stibbins. They could be constructs of some kind. They don't eat, drink, or sleep. But a construct of Stibbins? And a poor copy at that. Whatever for. I have no special insight into the minds of these things. About the only thing they seem the least bit interested in is, well, me. And no, I have absolutely no idea why that may be. Please, I'm sure Stibbins is just dithering about somewhere in the Zonmir without a care in the world. Any excuse to get out of a day's work. He is by far the laziest, most infuriating manservant in all of Tamriel. So far, there are the 6 you see here, and the one I need you to locate. Each of these emerged from the Zonmir after an interval of time. I expect that if we do nothing, more will appear. But trust me, 1 Stibbins is more than enough.
Keeping myself busy here.
Moran! Must find Master. Master must be free.
Ew.
I'm rather busy right now.
All right, you Stibbinses! Attention!
Yes, Laura.
Oh, Clarice, what hardships you must endure. Finally! 1 Stibbins is bad enough, but a gaggle of them? It's like trying to herd cats. But where's the duplicate that slipped away? Did you find it? A master! Finally! Goo! That makes no sense. Are you quite certain? Well, no matter. I've had enough of this nonsense. I managed to get these duplicates under a modicum of control, but they seem to be rejecting my commands. Like some outside force has agitated them. A master? Other than me? That's it! Whatever curse Stibbons contracted, whatever these duplicates are, and whoever this master is, they have raised the ire of Lady Clarice Laurent. Come on, we're going! Back to the shrine. Niswo Samars knows more about this than she's let on. If she won't talk to me in anything other than riddles and proverbs, maybe she'll talk to you. We need to make her tell us how to fix this. Just so we're clear, I need you to talk to the priest. She's become rather cross with me and refuses to tell me anything of substance. Let's see if you have better luck with her than I did. They'll be fine. How much trouble can 6 Stibbinses get into? Unless they start exploding too. But that's a chance we'll have to take. Now, come on. If we don't break the curse, gods only know how many more duplicates I'll have to deal with. We're off! Stibbinses, stay here. Understand? Stay!
Yes, Laurent. Stibbo, stay.
Back again, dry skin. The claw that spills the jub bile.
Save the platitudes and talk to my associate priest.
Very well. She may have more hair than scales, but the dry skin is clever. You have not violated any of our customs, so we are not bound by strictures with you. We may talk of the Zanmir and the curse that has befallen the shiny-headed, scaleless one. The legends say that a dry-skinned sorcerer entered the Zanmir long ago, when my people were foolish enough to live in such places. He sought a path to immortality. He unleashed dark magic that seeped into the swamp and nearly destroyed all life. The shamans of the region banded together. They managed to seal the sorcerer away, deep in the Zanmir. But then this dry skin and her shiny-headed slave arrived. They damaged the seal. Now the sorcerer seeks to completely break it and escape. The shiny-headed one is the sorcerer's prisoner. He serves as the template for the sorcerer to make more servants. Servants that will stop at nothing to break the seal. Curiously, the long-haired dry skin seems to distract them from their duty. You and the long-haired dry skin must set things right. I do not know how, for we have no interest in the place of stone. You and the long hair must figure this out. Go quickly, and know that, succeed or fail, Sithis will have us all in time. Legends say the sorcerer came from a distant land, that he enjoyed poking at roots that are better left buried. Beyond that, we have done our best to forget him. The secrets that he sought are dangerous, both for those with scales and those without. With the seal in place, the Zanmir was just an empty pile of stone. Now that a portion of the sorcerer's power is free, I fear his malign influence has corrupted the once vacant halls. I suggest you be on your guard and ready to defend yourself. Legends say the sorcerer came from a distant land. There are many of them, are there not? Let the duplicates fend for each other, while you and the Longhair return the Zanmir to how it was before she arrived. From what I have seen, I expect you will run into more of the duplicates once inside.
A sorcerer? Now that's something I can work with. I'll meet you in the Zanmir. you insist on following me, then step lively, Stibbenses. Ugh, I told those duplicates to wait in the hut, but did they listen? And that door back there, it was open when we came through the first time. The broken seal lies in that direction. I suppose it's good the duplicates followed after me. The duplicates are the key, as it were. I did a thorough study of this hall. One of the side alcoves contains a floor plate, a switch, I believe. When the doors were open, the switch wasn't important. Now that the defenses have been engaged... Oh, I'm certain of it. Just get a duplicate to stand on the floor plate, and the doors will swing open. A confident command should be enough to get a duplicate to obey you. Just keep the command simple. Tell them to follow you, or wait. Yes, they activated as soon as the seal was broken. Though whether they're the Zonmirs or the Sorcerers, I have yet to determine. Oh, and be aware that the duplicates are afraid of water. You'll need to figure out how to entice them across. Have you seen the prank the locals play on one another? They get a friend to stand within a circle of flowers, then they kick a nearby vine tongue. The vine tongue reflexively grabs anything inside the circle. Perhaps we can use that here. Command a duplicate to wait in that nearby circle of flowers by the water's edge. Then go and give that vine tongue across the way a good swift kick. With any luck, the vine tongue will reach out and drag the duplicate to the other side. And people wonder why I consider myself the smartest person in the room. Once across, command the duplicate to follow you to the floor plate, the one with the blue fire. Then tell him to wait there. Once he's on the plate, the door should open.
Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, I'm waiting.
Well, that did something, but not what I was hoping for. Nothing is ever simple when it comes to Stibbons. Why should I have expected anything different from these pale imitations? Even if the floor plate didn't open the main door, it does seem to have unlocked something. Look how the blue fire blazes. This switch unlocked the door closest to it. I need you to proceed into that section of the Zonmir and find the floor plate that opens the main passage. While you seek the switch that unlocks the main door, I'll study these carvings. I recognize the iconography. If I can translate it, maybe we can learn more about the sorcerer and the curse we're facing. Then take it. I have more than enough to spare, and you'll need one if you come across another floor switch. Just look for the blue fire. Otherwise, don't be concerned for my safety. Years of adventuring have honed my skills to a razor's edge.
Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, no follow. Wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, I'm coming.
Who dares walk the halls of the sorcerer Octavius?
Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, I'm coming.
You seek to stop my escape? Fool! You shall serve alongside the one who calls himself Stibbons.
Wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, stay close.
Stibbo, wait.
Yeah.
Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, stay here.
Whatever you did in the South Wing didn't unlock the main doors. But it did open the door to the North Wing. I suppose I'll have to send you and the duplicates there next. Whatever you did in the South Wing caused the ancient mechanisms in this Zonmir to stir. But instead of unlocking the main doors, I heard the definite click of a lock sliding open by the door to the North Wing. Did you find anything else in there? Sorcerer Rectavius? Yes, that's the name mentioned in the carvings. Actually, the entire tale is quite fascinating, if I'm understanding it correctly. The ancient Gel language is nearly impossible for anyone who isn't Argonian to comprehend. Only a rough translation, mind you. To cheat death, the sorcerer transferred his mind into... well, the literal translation is death mud. What we who know such things call a voroplasm. Not how I would choose to spend eternity, but I detest goo. Unclear. When all else fails, I err on the side of excessive violence. I still have a section of the carving to translate, however, and I want to figure out what this Rectavius wants with Stibbons. In the meantime, I have another task for you. Enter the now accessible North Wing and look for more floor plates. One of them must open the main doors. And take the remaining duplicates with you. Goodness knows Stibbons excels at standing in one place. Is it any wonder the duplicates do too? Such as? We know he's talented. It takes a great deal of magicka, applied with precision, to transfer one's essence into an alien form. He's also quite insane. What's the point of living forever if you're nothing but a ball of ooze?
Here comes Stibbo.
Oh god, there's two of them now. I didn't sign up.
Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, no follow. Stibbo, hate wet. Stibbo, stand here. Oh, wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, no follow. Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, follow.
Still you persist, and you use my own puppets against me. Such audacity will not go unpunished.
Oh, wait for Stibbo. Stay close. Now Stibbo serves the tea.
What are you doing? Stop it right now, and perhaps I'll let you live.
Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, follow. Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, wait.
There you are. We need to talk. Whatever you and the duplicates did, it worked. The main doors unlocked with an audible click. Before we rush in and attempt to deal with the sorcerer, we should discuss our options. I discovered something unsettling in the ancient carvings. According to my very rough translation, we can't simply repair the seal and lock away the sorcerer again. The Argonians employed ancient rituals that I know nothing about. I doubt the local priest knows them either. This all happened so long ago. I only see one option. We're going to need to slay the sorcerer, or destroy the blob of goo he occupies. And I'd like to accomplish that without killing my manservant. That reminds me. I think I understand the purpose of the duplicates now. It's ingenious. As a ball of slime, the sorcerer can't break the seal or free himself. The Argonians made sure you needed hands for that. So he grabbed Stibbons and used him as a model for his mindless servants. Instant hands, as it were. We need to get Stibbons away from Rectavius and cut off the source of the duplicates. Then we need to destroy the voroplasm that contains the sorcerer's essence. That should break the curse. I expect we'll find them both beyond the main... Ugh, how revolting. We must be getting closer to the sorcerer's lair. So much muck! Stibbons' first task upon rescue will be a deep scrub of my boots.
Stibbo make hurt now!
Sorcerer should be trapped beyond that door.
This bag of meat and bones is mine! I shall be free!
There's Stibbons, inside that thing. The sorcerer's shield. We need to destroy it. That weakened the shield. Keep at it.
What the? Stop it!
The shield is down! Get Stibbons out of there while I keep the voroplasm in place.
Sure.
It cannot end like this!
Not
As you say, milady. My lady, I must apologize. I seem to have mucked everything up again.
Yes, but I've grown accustomed to your antics. Besides, I had a very capable assistant. That was an unusual adventure. Puts things in perspective. After all, nothing drives home the realization that one manservant is more than enough, like an abundance of Stibbons. I shudder to think about all that goo, though.
Oh my gosh.
I would say so. Of course, it will take time before the sorcerer's magic fully dissipates. And I'm no expert on voroplasms. I suppose he could pull himself back together. Eventually. Here, take this. I insist. Unlike Stibbons, you earned it.
Well done, Lady Laurent. I sense the curse has been broken. Even now, I feel the last vestiges of the sorcerer slipping away. Except for what remains in the shiny-headed one, of course.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm fine. My lady safely extracted me from the blob of sorcerer.
The sorcerer's goo lingers, like nose slime on a hatchling's claw.
Oh, goo! Shoo-shoo!
Stibbons, I won't tolerate muck in my manor house.
Thank you for helping the long hair break the sorcerer's curse. These chambers should stand empty, just as my ancestors proclaimed when they abandoned them long ago. The many truths of Sithis cannot be contained within stone and walls. As a prison for the sorcerer, we valued the structure. But with that threat subdued, we shall just ignore the place and watch as it eventually crumbles to dust.
Go away, little blobs. I am not your mother. Oh, bother, but how will I ever see to my many duties with these slime balls underfoot?
Ugh, we go to all the trouble of rescuing my manservant, and the first thing he does is start playing with the slime blobs again. Why do I even bother? Well, after all this muck and mire, I could use a nice hot bath. As for Stibbons, once he gets rid of the little balls of slime, I do believe he owes me a cup of tea. And some fish stew. I'm famished.
Did you finish last night's quest?
I don't know. I'm just working on all of these now. I don't want to do that one again just yet. mean, I haven't finished the main quest line. I started doing all the side quests. Since I collected quite a few. Okay, these are all in Blacklist.
Yes, you did.
So I'm gonna finish all of these and then go back to the main quest. Random chest in the middle of the woods. And John.
Well, we can't wait any longer. We should begin the experiment.
With no porters, no assistants. This endeavor's been a farce from the start, Revis. Now it's a doomed one.
Ah, praise Vivek. You'll hear about the notices I posted, yes? Even if
No.
you're not, you're welcome all the same. My student and I need help with an experiment, and the situation is rather desperate. Well, really desperate. Really, truly desperate. House Telvanni is funding a practical test of my latest invention, the Phantasmal Sensor. It exercises spirits, ghosts, and other spectral beings near instantaneously. The unquiet dead claim countless lives each season, but no longer. The porters and assistants I contracted with have been waylaid in Narsis, some manner of food poisoning. I'm desperate for an extra set of eyes and hands to help with labor and preparations. Nothing dangerous, I assure you. Oh, I'm so relieved you agreed to help. Before you arrived, I feared my overseers at House Telvanni really might... No matter. Tiras and I already set up a small field laboratory in the ruined Veyond. Meet us inside and we'll get started.
Veyond.
Taking assistance from random passers-by. The Magisters of the House will most certainly have opinions on this. Come to think of it, Revis, a crumbling ruin is an apt place for your final experiment with House Telvanni.
Finally, we can get started. There's a lot riding on this experiment's success. So yes, let's all stay focused and diligent. And also very, very careful. I need you to paint some stabilizing runes around the area to reinforce the sensor's magics. They're not all that elaborate, I promise, but do be mindful. I'm not leaving anything to chance this time. Here are the materials in a template. I infused the paint with ground soul gems to reinforce the rune's potency. At great personal expense, I might add. Right, Tyrus? There's no price too high for success. I have a few more calibrations to attend to. As for Tyrus, he'll probably, you know, observe. For educational purposes. You can speak with him if you have any other questions. Set guide you, my friend. Remember, precision is of the utmost...
Soul gem-infused runes slathered on alien walls. The poor condition of the stone combined with imprecise template virtually guarantees a lack of efficacy. What is Revis, an amateur? What am I saying? Of course he is. Finally, someone else makes an astute observation. Congratulations! You've just become the second smartest person in the room. The runes Revis wants painted will have, at most, a negligible impact. They're essentially just expensive vandalism. Don't be thick. I have nothing to learn from the likes of Revis Demnevani. This is a mere formality. When I ascend to the Council, I will make weeding out hedge mages like Revis my first priority. Oh, yes. Revis knows where he stands with the Telvanni Council. On a precipice, and after today's nonsense, he will finally fall off.
Welcome back. Excellent. By the three, can I just tell you how refreshing it is to hear a voice of support? Thank you. Now, the next step is a bit more complicated. I need you to assist me with a phantasmal sensor's kindling sequence. These magical pylons provide the key. Fair warning, they can be a bit unruly, but the fundamentals are sound. Spectral energy will pass between them freely, but sometimes the crystals dislodge. If that happens, I need you to reattune them. Just pay attention to the energies flowing between them. If no spectral motes pass through one of the pylons, you'll know that's the one that needs fixing. I should warn you, if you try to attune a functional pylon, you might feel a mild shock. It's nice to have a willing pair of hands to assist me. Tyrus seems well acquainted with... Let's begin.
Well,
like I said before, aren't you? Pay careful attention to the flow of energy. Find the pylon that isn't properly attuned. Good. Now here comes the next sequence.
Amateurs. Really? Try again. How embarrassing. Hard. Amateurs. Really? Try again.
Now, the last sequence.
Is it really so hard? No. Ancestors, help me.
It's working. Just a moment more and... What? Why isn't it... Good grief! Damn it all! I triple-checked the pylons last night. I field-tested the rooms. I've read everything Barrelzar's ever written aside from his fetching diary, and it still doesn't work. Still! Why won't it work? It needs to work! No. No! You followed my instructions to the letter, and I practically killed myself proving out the theories in my laboratory back home. Literally. My eyebrows only recently grew back. It can't just be bad luck. I must have missed something. Something in Veyond. Some arcane anomaly that disrupts the function of pylons. Of course, the ruin I choose to work in suffers from some heretofore unseen pylon scrambling hocus pocus. Just another day in the life of Revis Demnavani. Well, we need to find the source of the disturbance. Take Tyrus and explore the lower chambers. It shouldn't take him long to... Just make sure to keep him safe. If anything happens to him, my Kwama is well and truly cooked. Right. I'll stay here and inspect the instruments. Again. If I didn't find any flaws the first 3 times, I doubt I'll find any now. But who knows? Maybe Tyrus is right. Maybe this is just a huge waste of time. What do I think? What does that matter? The Telvanni Council detests my work on duemitonal mechanics. They want nothing to do with my study of rare eggs. The phantasmal sensor is the only thing I've ever created that won their approval.
Be right back,
Really
got
that
to do
important?
stuff.
Well, of course it is. I'm a member of House Telvanni, for Vex's sake. If the Council drums me out, what would I do? Who would I share my theories with? No, once that door closes, it closes forever. It's unthinkable. Absolutely. Yes. Maybe. I don't know, but I have to try. Would I rather be poking around in a dwarven ruin, unraveling the mysteries of tonal architecture? Yes, but no one ever said arcane practice always leads to excitement.
Well, let's get this farce underway. Our maps of Veyond didn't depict this tunnel. Oh, Vex head. Be on your guard. Trolls! Hideous savage beast! Keep that brute away from me!
I don't see a troll.
There, in the distance, more alien masonry. Finally, no more mucking around the dirt like some clumsy salt rice farmer. There's a strange aura on the other side of this door. Can you feel it? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you can't. Finally. Now then, these Vala stones are clouded. Some manner of arcane erosion. They must be the source of Revis's trouble. Destroying them in this state could generate an explosive burst of magicka, and draining their power is no small feat. Unless, of course, you happen to be me. Smash away, hero, and let's get out of this place. I suppose that even precisely what it sounds like. The meteoric glass forming the stone likely had some flaw. Over centuries, magicka ebbing and flowing through the stone heightens the flaw, causing the glass to cloud and its magicka to radiate irregularly.
Tiris, the interference. I think it may come from clouded...
Vala stones? Indeed. The Help and I already dealt with them. You're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait. Does anyone else feel that?
Intruders? Get out! Get out!
A spirit. Stand back, both of you. It's time for a true test of the phantasmal sensor.
Get it away from me! Back, you creature! I mean it!
Wait, Tiris! No! Ah! Oblivion, take me, he's dead! Tiris is dead! This is a catastrophe! What are we gonna do? I tried to use the phantasmal sensor to quiet that alien spectre, but Tiris panicked and started to banish it with his own magic. His banishing spell mixed with the sensor's power and whoosh, snuffed out like a candle. I'm doomed! Just vanished. Yeah, sure, just vanished. To the afterlife! This is classic Revis, you know. I'm a pox. I'll just need a moment to think about what I'm gonna tell the house about Tiris And the sensor, wherever it flew off to.
What is happening to me?
Oh, Tiris. Even now I can hear him in my mind, haunting me.
I can't. Help me! Use the sensor!
He's not gone after all. Please forgive me, Sarah. While I was wallowing in self-pity, you were out here trying to clean up my mess. And by the three, Tiris still lives. Or exists at any rate. What happened when you found him? Along with the clouded Vala stones. Interesting. The sensor might have prompted some kind of animus inversion. The specifics can wait. Whatever happened, he's still aware of his surroundings. He might be able to fix this. We? No. I've done enough damage. I'll come along, offer scholarly advice and such. But you're the only person I trust to see this through. The first step is finding Tiris. His soul seems bound to the ruin and these stones. The clouded Vala stones are sort of thickening the magical fabric of this place. A soul like Tiris's would cause ripples. Allow me to make a small modification to the sensor. There. If you use it now, it should illuminate Tiris's path. I've proven beyond shadow of a doubt that I can't be trusted with that thing. For anyone who is not me, using the sensor is quite simple. Activate it, and a mote of spectral energy should coast toward Tiris. Just follow the mote. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Best to focus on navigating the ruin. I seriously doubt that Bayon's shown us all its nasty surprises.
What a weird quest.
The light! The clouded light! It calls! Hurry! I can't any longer!
I'll probably regret this, but I'll try to attune the stones. You push them out of position. Maybe that will set him free.
No, not enough.
I know that did not look like a success, but I think I know what's happening. These clouded Vala stones. The Ayleids wouldn't have carved imperfect stones in this quantity by accident. There's intention here. They're meant to attract spectral energy like moths to a flame. That's why we keep finding Tiris among them. Well, it doesn't just yet, but we're definitely onto something. The sensor can banish the stones, and my attunement spell can stabilize them long enough to dislodge them safely. I mean you, are one step closer to fixing this. You? What do you do now? Keep tracking Tiris. I'll try to puzzle out a way to use the sensor and attunement spell to restore Tiris's corporeal form. We have to move quickly, though. If we don't reach him soon, critical animus decay might set in. That's because it is bad. Let's pick up the pace, all right? Over there! It's Tiris!
It's so close!
I don't know what's going on. Tiris is trying to resist the pull of the clouded Vala stones, but his strength is waning. Luckily, he's running into these smaller stone clusters, sort of like falling out of a tree and hitting all the branches on the way down. I'm wagering there is a greater load of this clouded glass somewhere in the ruin. A stockpile or something that dwarfs these other Vala stones in size, potency, or both. Tiris should eventually find himself there. I can't imagine it will be pleasant, but with enough of the clouded glass in one place, we might be able to create a large enough resonance to restore Tiris's corporeal form. You using the phantasmal sensor, and me using the attunement spell. I have to. Without my attunement spell, the sensor could banish Tiris for good. I can't hide from this forever. I am a mage. Hapless and clumsy, perhaps, but a mage all the same. I owe it to Tiris, to you, and to myself to try. This plan will work, right? Of course it will work. Just follow that moat. I am. It might be a bit morbid, but all this dashing around and puzzle solving, it's why I love being a wizard. I'd nearly forgotten that with Tiris and House Telvanni pushing me around. We all have to follow our bliss, right? Mine's in old ruins. Tiris is fading faster. Quickly, just smash these stones and we'll hope for the best. There. Now, use the sensor. We have to find the central load. This is it. Vex's head. It's not a cluster of glass. It's an entire well. All right, let's go over the plan. We were looking for a pile of clouded glass, and instead, we found a limitless font of unstable magicka. Shame we have to destroy it. But let's be honest, I would have found a way to accidentally destroy it before long. Are you ready? First, we need to replicate the original event. Aim the phantasmal sensor at him and unleash its power. While you're doing that, I'll cast the attunement spell. Weaving the two together should dislodge his animus and restore his corporeal form. Much less confident than you'd like. If it's any consolation, most Magisters aren't certain of a hypothesis until they test it. Our test just happens to have the potential for cataclysmic results. Discharging spells and jangling magic sensors in front of an unstable well could prove explosive. But nothing is certain. Magic is more art than science. At least that's what I tell myself in situations like this. 7 in 10? Give or take. You've faced worse odds before, though. Right? Come on, hero. Let's do some heroing.
No.
It's working. We did it. Tiris, are you all right?
Revis! I'm alive. Oh, thank you. AM's mercy, I thought I was dead. I never should have cast that. But the ghost was there and I just panicked.
Oh, dear. There, Tiris. Why don't we head back to camp, all right?
Oh, my butt. Rude.
I'm writing the Magister straight away, Revis. You will receive accolades aplenty.
Oh, that's, very generous, Tiris. Thank you.
I'll be sure to mention your role in my rescue, too. The death of a Terethi is a valuable thing, especially one who will one day become a Magister.
Well, this is unexpected. I'd resolved to spend the rest of my life in exile, but now Tiris is singing my praises. Do you think he hit his head or something? I guess anyone can have a change of heart when they have a brush with fate like this. Hopefully, Tiris's testimonial will earn me some latitude with House Telvanni. Not enough to rise in rank, mind you, but enough to keep them off my back for a while. None of this would have been possible without you. Thank you, Sarah. Safe travels, my friend. And if you ever find yourself in Nisus, feel free to drop by. As soon as I can, yes. The sensor was always a means to an end. Tyrus's letter should give me the boost I need to continue my real work. Rare eggs, dwarven machines, vegetable conjuring, all the bizarre obsessions that House Telvanni scorned. Ha! No. I'm far too clumsy to evade the Telvanni Council's contempt for long. But we have to treasure the time we have, right? I'm sure I'll make some really worthy discoveries before they start nosing around in my work again.
The ground shakes.
Right. So if that's north, that means... Wait, that's not right. Oh, more was mercy. A little help, anyone? Are you from around here? Sorry, I'm not familiar with Gideon and... Wait, are you here because of my flyers? Thank Ruptka. Call me Ysara. I'm here on a thrilling, inspirational journey, and I could really use a sturdy companion. I'm an author. Aspiring, really. I've penned a few romance novels, but they all lack, what's the word? Authenticity, yes. So, I resolved to get out into the world and find my muse. Now, here's the exciting part. I found it in Castle Giaves. Yes, well, not exactly. A tragic affair played out there years ago, and love-struck spirits still haunt the castle. I acquired a magic lantern that allows me to speak to the ghosts. But you know, ghosts. I need you to ward off the angrier spirits. Thank you for agreeing to accompany me. With your help, my next romance novel will be a masterpiece. Here, take the lantern. Now, fair warning, I've never actually used it, but I heard a ghostly woman wanders the city gardens. We can test it there.
Lord of destruction, Prince of disaster, give our people their space.
You made it! All right, this is the place where people see the spirit. Go on and try out the lantern. So here we are. Perhaps they're near that overturned slab?
Who intrudes upon my grief? Geovese is lost. My son is lost. All that remains is sorrow.
Thomas Feathers,
You can see me? It matters little. The miseries of Castle Geovese bind me here. Bind all of us here. We are cursed. Our gardens wither. Our once great walls crumble. And my gentle son feels nothing but heartache. I am Duchess Estella of Castle Geovese. As for the curse, it is the work of a vile trollop named Elizinda. Arcay scorn her soul. My darling boy, Mathen was infatuated with her. And how did she repay his affection? By murdering him in cold blood. I cannot bear to speak of it anymore. My poor Mathen. I sense his presence sometimes. He's bound to the place where he died. An old cottage northeast of Geovese. Place where he and Elizinda trysted. Help him. Help my son. Succeed where his mother failed.
It worked! I told you it would work! Tall Papa's breeches, what a tale! A ghostly duchess, lusty young nobles, betrayal and murder. This story's got it all. Whew. Is it getting hot out here or is it just me? Yes, tied to a cottage nearby. I can almost picture it. Rustic, secluded, tossel quilts, embers smoldering on the hearth. Gives me the prickles. Almost makes you forget someone likely died there. Something she said does trouble me a bit.
I will be right back. I'm back.
The Duchess said the lover's name was Alazinda. That was my great-great-grandmother's name. It can't be a coincidence, can it? She lived in Gideon for a time before moving back to Alakir. Do you think my ancestor murdered Maffin?
As long as there's something nice.
This is the cottage the Duchess mentioned, I think. Not all that romantic, is it? Let's look around. Nothing but creaky floorboards and old weeds for me. I knew I should have brought my spectacles. What did you find? May I? Her anguish just jumps off the page, doesn't it? So, Mathen intended to marry someone else and Alazinda killed him in a fit of passion. Can you imagine loving someone so deeply that you end up murdering them? Gods, that's romantic. Sort of. It's a ring of Mara, the sort of ring used in a pledge of marriage. Mathen might have intended to give it to this mysterious fiancé or... I'll hang on to the ring. Let's use the lantern. Maybe Mathen can shed some light on this.
Who's there? Alazinda, my love. Is it you?
So this is Mathen? Gracious. Grandmother Alazinda clearly knew how to pick them.
What the fuck?
This light. It offers some respite from my sorrows. You have my thanks. I am Mathen Galenus, heir to the Duchy of Gioves. What brings you to this place? Curse? Is heartache not curse enough? My great love, Alazinda, poisoned me on the very night I meant to propose to her. Someone deceived her. Told her I meant to marry another. She killed me, yes. But it was an act of jealous grief, not witchcraft. I do not know. I've learned that certain objects hold a grip on the soul. Things we treasured in life. In my darkest moments, I sometimes feel drawn to the chapel where they laid my body to rest. I see harsh light glinting off my golden armor. Maybe these long, gray years make it difficult to think. Seek out the chapel. You will find it to the west, amidst the ruins of the castle. If my armor keeps me in this sorry state, I beg you to find it. Without love, there is nothing for me here. My lady, forgive my impertinence, but you are the very image of my lost love, Alazinda. How could this be?
Oh my goodness. I believe I'm her descendant, brave Sir Duke, Baron, whatever. My name's Ysara, by the way. What were we talking about again?
You share her spirit, Lady Ysara. At last, fate grants me a kindness.
We must help Sweet Mora's left tit! What was that all about? Sorry for the language, but... whew, right? Have you ever met a ghost that gorgeous? Gods, I'm sweating right through this blouse.
That's weird.
We should head to the Giaves Chapel and look for Maffin's armor. Not yet. I've heard some nasty rumors about howling ghosts that wander the castle grounds, attacking anyone who draws near. So, we have that to look forward to. Maybe we'll find someone else worth talking to. Hard to say.
I don't want to.
Well, the lantern draws in spirits that yearn for connection. At least that's what the nice orc who sold it to me said. The ghosts that wander around Giaves definitely aren't interested in talking. I don't think so. We're basically offering the stage to any spirit who has something to say. There's no telling who might answer. I'd say it's worked out well so far. I'll catch up to you at the chapel, all right? I need to jot down some notes.
The fuck? Thanks. That's interesting. Yep, I've already been here. I love for a reason.
Well, here we are, and not a scrap of golden armor in sight. Let's have a look around. What's that you've got there? Not a golden helm by any chance. A magical incantation. The handwriting is different from Alizinda's journal. That means she can't be responsible for the curse. I knew my ancestor wasn't a sorceress. A murderer? Maybe, but not a sorceress. Of course, this all begs the question. Yes, and more importantly, why? The person who cast the spell clearly had an axe to grind. Maybe it was a court wizard or some jilted witch. My novel's less romance and mystery at this point. Let's use the lantern again. Maybe the culprit's here.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you caring for my boy? Did you find my dear Mathin? Can't I trust you to locate a simple cottage? How is that possible? It had to be Alazinda. When Mathin died, the Duchy's light died with him. That Redguard wench cast us into darkness. If I could just have brought him back, I could have... Yes, Harkay, forgive me. I wept over his body in this very chapel for 3 days without sleep or nourishment. My grief was ocean deep. He was my only boy. So I cast a simple spell. I tried to draw him back with promises of glory. I failed. I cast the spell over his armor and sword, but it went awry. I wrote everything down. You can find my notes in my private study beneath the eastern wall. If you find his helm, breastplate, and shield too, you might be able to set things right.
Necromancy? How could she?
You! Oh, I see you well enough, Redguard. You think I don't notice the family resemblance? You stay away from my boy!
Tava's feathers. Bit touchy, isn't she? Let's make our way to this private study. Carefully. His own mother, toying with dark magic in this very room. What a plot twist! You found Duchess Estella's notes that quickly? Thank Rooped Guy can rely on your eyes. Can barely see a thing in this place. What do they say? Really? Oh, I think I spotted some on the way across the castle grounds. I knew that herbalism workshop would come in handy someday. If we do manage to find the armor, be careful pulling it out of the tangle. Heartsbane's quite deadly. I saw a clump of Heartsbane on the way here. Come on! This way, I think. There! That's Heartsbane, right? You found his helm? We're off to a great start. Sorry. I feel like we've assembled most of the clues to this mystery, but I just can't shake the feeling that we're missing something here. Well, Duchess Estella got them into the situation, right? She cast the ugly spell that cursed poor Mathin, and now we're gathering up the items she used to make this mistake in the first place? It can't be that simple. What are we? Maybe not. She wasn't a professional necromancer. Maybe she missed something too. Remember what Mathin told us? Certain objects take hold of the soul. If that's the case, isn't it odd that we found him in the cottage instead of the chapel? Only one way to find out. Let's use the lantern again. I'm still carrying the ring. If he followed us here, maybe we're onto something.
Lady Ysara, I had not expected to see you again. Why do you summon me? Where are we? It's been so long since I walked the grounds of the castle. I scarcely recognize it. Whatever the place, it is good to speak to someone again, and to see the fair image of my lost love. Spell? Some ill-conceived plot to resurrect me, I presume. Mother never could suppress her passion for the occult. Now we both pay the price. But even so, I feel something else now. Some other force that nags at my soul. Something fairer, softer. My Ring of Mara? I had not thought to see it again. I see it clearly now, though. At rest near the heart of the fair Lady Ysara. The course is clear, friend. Gather my armor and rid me of the curse. In the meantime, I will bask in Ysara's glow. Lady Ysara, you bear not only Alizinda's ring, but her spirit as well. Had I a heart, it would pound like a drum at the sight of you.
Thank you, Mathin. I'm sorry for what happened to you. My friend and I will fix it, I promise.
Having you beside me is all I need. Come, let me sweep you away. Find my armor and break the curse. Your friend will be safe with me in the meantime.
Oh my! What just happened?
Ay.
Mathin, what did you do?
Ow.
You summon me again? Did you find the armor? Where is your lecherous friend? Just like her ancestor, ensnaring her betters, meddling in family affairs. Huh. Mathen should be thanking me for sparing him the pain. Mathen truly meant to marry Alizinda. A woman with no pedigree, no means, and no great talent. She was a no one. I couldn't bear the idea of him throwing his future, and that of our duchy, away over some childish romance. So I spread a rumor. I only meant to split them apart. It was for his own good. Typical of low-bred paupers, she overreacted. Mathen died by her hand, not mine. None of this matters. What matters is breaking the curse. I need one last object. The Sword of Gioves. It is in the mausoleum, beneath the Great Bridge, guarded by Calvis Vannon, 1st Duke of Gioves. Retrieve the sword and bring everything you found to Tavia's tower. If all goes as it should, we can reverse the spell and set both of us free. I don't want that woman lingering near my son any more than you do. Find the sword and bring it to the tower.
I don't want to. Why is it my controller always tries to die at the most inopportune times?
We can finally end this curse.
And now I part with the Lady Ysara as well? Is there nothing you won't take from me?
Place the regalia, adventurer. It is well past time we left.
Farewell, dear lady. I wish we had more time.
Mathen! Why aren't you... Mathen!
I'm still here?
My poor Mathen.
I am sorry for absconding with dear Lady Ysara. I found myself...
Ouch.
Conflicted. Torn between two intentions. One in the cursed armor, and another in the Ring of Mara. You sundered Mother's curse, but it seems my soul remains tied to the ring. Trapped, perhaps. The foul burden of necromancy no longer weighs me down, but my connection to the ring is no less intense. It's passionate, fiery. It's like all my unfulfilled dreams and desires remain bound to that band. And to Lady Ysara. Perhaps part of me still yearns for the warmth of Aetherius. But now, as I behold the beautiful Lady Ysara, I'm given pause. She is so like my beloved Alizinda, with a heart as warm as the sand she walked as a child. I must speak with her.
Yikes.
Lady Ysara, light of my afterlife. That ring you carry is the key to my heart. I leave my fate in your hands.
My hands? Mathen, what are you saying?
If you choose to wear the ring, I will remain by your side. An attentive and loving guardian.
Are you serious? Tall Papa, preserve me.
Issue the ring, and I will pass to Aetherius. The choice, my lady, is yours.
Nah, I ain't making this choice.
Did I just get a proposal from a ghost? Up until now, the only man who ever wooed me was a stable hand in Bergama. I know I should recoil at this. It's profane, blasphemous, right? But gods, he's cute. And the way he speaks, it's like a dream. Ugh! How could he lay something like this at my feet? I can barely decide which boots to wear most days. When he swept me away, he told me his heart was torn to pieces. He said I was the only balm. He said I was his second chance. I don't know. Aside from the whole ghostly murder victim thing, this is what my heart always yearned for. It's why I write romance novels. The thought that I could bring him love and joy is intoxicating. Still, he deserves peace and rest, right? Yes, I want to write and travel and feel the rush of romance every time I slip on this ring. Mathen and I have so much to offer one another. It will be a little weird, yes, but like I said before, who wants normal romance? Certainly not me.
Weird.
I want you to stay with me, Mathen. I know it's weird, but...
Weird? No, my lady. Unique. Unique and perfect.
Tava's feathers, this is so exciting! Who else in the world has a ghostly bow to talk to? Other than crazy spinsters, I mean. What an adventure. The two of us. It feels so odd having a partner. I have a lot of writing to do. Mathen hopefully will be able to enjoy an existence outside these old ruins. We have a lot to look forward to. I'm a romance novelist poking around a dingy castle in the swamp. Do I strike you as someone overly concerned with appearances? No, it will all turn out. I doubt people will even be able to see Mathen. A hunch, mostly. Without the power of the spirit lantern to illuminate him, Mathen should just be a whisper in the wind for most people. I think it actually makes it all even more romantic. Every moment together is a secret rendezvous. Marvelous.
Weird.
How refreshing it is to have something to look forward to. An existence outside the walls with a beautiful woman at my side. It is a miracle. And I have you to thank. Not in the slightest. The light of Aetherius pales before Ysara's smiling face. I have no regrets. Not anymore. In truth, I hardly care. I'm not so petty that I would wish some ill fate upon her. But I'm in no rush to see her again. Wherever she went, she can stay there.
Okay, this is weird. Okay. Yeah, I know. No.
I wrecked the spine of fear, formidable stranger. I need your help. The Sul'Zan captured me and my friends in order to use us for a cruel ritual. I managed to escape, but my friends remain inside. I intend to go back and rescue them. I overheard as I attempted to escape. The Sul'Zan possess a relic, the Idol of Xolo'naat. They will use it to consume the spirits of my friends so that they may summon a spirit of destruction. I am no limp-finned hatchling, but I cannot stop this alone. I need you to come with me into... As mud is my mother.
Follow one quest path and get another one. Complete them both. Might as well. What the fuck? Fuck off Facebook.
We must free my friends intentions to disrupt the rituals. Let us make haste.
Jayla, is that you?
Get to safety, Kuran. We will find the others. The Sultan will not have her. Hurry! They must be performing more rituals further inside.
Oh, whatever.
Don't worry, Raj Beagle. We will. My egg brothers and sisters are safe, thanks to you. There is one task left before us, if I have not yet reached the limits of your assistance. We need to destroy the idol of Xolonat, to ensure the Sul'Zan do not summon the spirit of destruction. We must find where the Sul'Zan are keeping it first. It will likely be somewhere of great importance to them, and heavily guarded. I just pray we are not too late. There has been so much death already. From what we have seen thus far, it seems as though these terrible rituals tear the souls from the victim. I believe the Sul'Zan found a way to transfer the stolen spirits into the idol in order to power it. It is dark magic, certainly. That I cannot know. I hope so. If it doesn't stop them completely, it will at least slow their schemes. Destroying the idol of Xolonat should at least protect others from being trapped here. That is enough for me. Let's go. The idol, it's already absorbing spirits.
Rude. Why?
There. Spawn-worthy feelings to you, brave warrior. Not only did you rescue my tribe, but you became a storm that tore free the evil roots of the Sul'Zan here. With this, you have saved many more innocents.
Weird.
Yes, thanks to you. The Sul'Zan in this place will flounder without their idol, and my friends are now safely out of their reach. You saved us, and likely many more with your actions. Take this, Bigogel, with our thanks. What you have? An excellent question. The grass bends to the wind, but we are not so yielding. We will take time to recover, but you helped ensure that we do not need to flee this place. If the Sul'Zan try to hunt us again in the future, on the
That's weird. Oddly enough, I found another sky shard. Normally they're harder to find than this. Weird.
I hope you did not have too much trouble. I feel as though something has shifted. Sithis has ushered in change. Tell me, did you find the Nightwielder's tome? I will see it safely tucked away with the clutch of Niswo. Your reward, as promised. Now, I must perform my rites as Soul Tender. Here now, clutchkin of nothing speakers. May your soul pass through the void beyond void, and return to the Hist. Rivers 10 and 2 sundered into the shadow of 1. Inelegant, but ever-changing. The Hist watches, the soul flows. And so, be born again under nothing stars. It is finished.
I have a feeling this is gonna suck.
Something unpleasant going on, all right. The foliage is real restless around here. And loud. Hold on there! Look at this vine! That's definitely a Harada creeper vine. Now, if only we can find its roots. Just a dizzy spell. Comes on strong when the trees don't know how to use their inside voice. And most don't. We should take a look around these ruins. See what all the commotion's about. Well, I was planning to grow it somewhere more convenient for one. But I reckon the creeper is running wild around here, and wreaking havoc on the native plants. Which probably accounts for all the screaming. We should keep searching for where the Harada creeper took root. Then we can figure out what to do with it. More Harada vines. Try pulling them up. Huh, nope, still no roots. This creeper's done quite some creeping. Let's keep looking. Just a dizzy spell. Not your...
How is it going?
It's okay. Just doing random quests.
Here we go! Get it by the base and give it a good pull! Still no roots. Hello? No, not you. Shush a moment. Ooh. I get what all the hollering was about. That creeper's strangling a tree around here. It's calling for help, but no one's answering. Well, except us now.
This guy's crazy.
Well, we can't just leave this nasty oblivion weed with all these helpless greens. Let's dig it up. Maybe I can transplant it. All we're finding out here are vines. I'll bet the heart of the Harada creeper took root near that tree. No, but I reckon I can find it. Sounds like it's calling from deeper in the ruin. Thought I saw an entrance over that way. Let's give it a try.
No.
Sounds like a greenie LOL.
Ah! Going from less bad to worse. I hate public dungeons.
Solzhan, they're a nasty bunch. Looks like they're doing alchemy here with the Harada vines. Let's see what they're up to. Some kind of alchemical.
Oy, oy, oy.
Looks like they've been harvesting the Harada vines. Awful lot of them. Paper. Turns my stomach to think of some poor tree being hacked to bits and pulverized so folk can tattoo their taxes onto them. Wait, I don't think Solzhan keep ledgers.
You're weird.
the Sulzon were raiders, but I didn't imagine they'd be interested in this sort of equipment. Looks like they're using it to refine the Arada they're collecting into some kind of concoction. In Gideon, when I was trying to get introduced to Aist, good-natured Argonian warned me which parts of Blackwood were most dangerous. Sulzon territory most of all. Nasty bunch. Got nothing but war and slaughter on their minds. Bit of a thorny trail we're on, yeah? But hostile Argonians making potions out of a plant from Oblivion seems like all the more reason to find that creeper and get it out of here. Besides, that poor tree's still begging for us to help. Yeah? Or at least that's the impression I get. Tree speaking ain't easy, you know. Even Valenwood trees are all rhymey-wimey with their communication. I haven't quite got the Blackwood dialect down yet. Getting that creeper solves everything. Well, someone's been here recently. Let's keep an eye out while we look for the creeper. There's definitely some creepy creeper tingles in here. I think we're on the right trail.
Ew. Nice. What the?
Help! Please!
Oh, you hear that? Tree's finally speaking clearly.
Over here!
Oh, wait.
Whoever you are, please, help! They have my family! Sulzon ambushed the caravan we were with, dragged everyone here, tried to escape, but they caught us, killed anyone who resisted, left me for dead, put the survivors back to work. Harvesting, chopping, grinding some fiendish nettles into powder. They mix it into some concoction, turns those brutes into monsters. More than they already are. Watched some tear each other to pieces. Don't think they felt any of it. Lucky them. In the heart of the ruin, where that horrid vine grows, they feed it our blood. Bleed us like pigs. Please, don't let any more of us wind up like that.
That's horrible. We've got to do something. You heard that, right? The Sulzon aren't just harvesting the Aradavans. They're cultivating it. It's worse than I thought. Gorging it and letting it grow wild and ravage the native growth, all so they can reap its vines for their nasty alchemy. That'd be horrid enough. But they're using these poor folk for labor and fertilizer. We've got to do something. Right. She did, didn't she? Well, We'd better set them free before those Sul'Zan kill anyone else. The Creeper's not going anywhere.
What the hell? Hello? Okay.
Ifri, help me, it's everywhere. And so are the prisoners. Would you look at the size of that weed? I'd never let it get like this in my garden, I can tell you that. Looks like they've got their prisoners working all over the place. We should split up and make quick work of freeing them. I should be able to climb up to those prisoners on the trellises. I'm more a tree climber, but close enough, I reckon. Don't see any of those Sul'Zan up there, so if you take care of the folk on the ground and keep them distracted, I'll be all right. Great. I'll climb up to the folk on those trellises.
Is that you?
You get the ones on the ground. Let's hurry.
Yes.
By Beck, Levine really found someone to help.
There you go, stranger. Follow your friend down there and get out of here.
Don't feed me too. Thank the divines. I thought I'd die down here.
If you're here to help, please hurry. Did Mother send you? I can't wait to see her again.
Let me climb down. I've got something to tell you. That's all the caravanners except Bavine. But there's still one more in need of a rescue here. I can still hear the Creeper fighting with that tree for one. And the tree's losing. We've got to do something about the vine strangling its roots and kill the Creeper. Yeah, that was before I saw it. The Sul'Zan have grown it so out of control that we'd never uproot the Creeper intact. And we can't just leave it. I don't know what kind of weed killer would work on Harada, but just take all I've got and stop it. The heart of the Harada Creeper should be a big bulb with roots extending out. Reach in there and yank out its seed pod. Then pour those poisons all around the roots. That should kill it and keep any more from sprouting. I'll catch up with you soon. Those two dark elves are Bavine's husband and son. She was still alive when we left her, but with her injuries, she'll be as good as dead without help. Don't know if I can save her, but I can try. Now head through there and rescue that tree for me.
Of course.
You all just get yourselves to safety. We'll handle the rest.
You cannot halt the wave of pain.
What's that? Oh, feeling a bit better then? Don't mention it. Huh? Oh, sorry. Was just listening to our new tree friend. And a history at that. Been wanting to talk to one for ages. It says thanks, by the way. Well, it doesn't really say anything. But I get the impression it's right grateful you saved it. She's barely hanging on. Even my strongest medicine wouldn't do much for her. It'd take a miracle to... What's that? Aha. Oh, well, that's great. This whole adventure was really bringing me down until now. The East says the Creeper's seeds could do the trick. Did you manage to get the pod? What's that? Oh, they did? Well, there you go. We can... Oh, but then that'd really be it for the Creeper. No, that was rhetorical. Gosh. If it were the green, wouldn't be a question. The plant comes first. The pack doesn't count here. But if I grow my own creeper, I can get more seeds and make more medicines. Looking at her now, though, I just don't know. Yeah, you're right. Even the tree knows that. What do you mean it's not for you to decide? What made you think I was qualified? Oh, right. I should hurry. I'll mix up a medicine and hope for the best. We'll meet you outside with the others. I'll need a moment to whip something together with these seeds, but we'll be right behind you.
Phew. That salve's like Red Mountain in my veins. I've got it from here.
Wish I could have saved some for my own head. I'm just going to have a sit down over here.
Baveen, where have you been?
So, that's an adventure, eh? Think I'd prefer my garden if I'm honest. Does feel pretty good though, helping folk. Shame about that creeper. But I did finally get to meet a Hist, so that's something. What's a priceless specimen compared to those smiling faces, eh? Does leave me feeling guilty for hesitating, but I'm glad you were here to set me right. Told you I needed that clear head of yours. Here's a little something for letting me borrow it. Oh, shame I didn't have a longer chat with that Ist. But we've probably overstayed our welcome as it is. Even with their creeper dead, there's no telling what those crazy Sulzon will do next. Could go for a nap and some pine nuts until my head clears, but won't find much peace and quiet here. Think I'll follow Bavine and her family. Maybe head back to Gideon. Got a fern friend who'll want to hear about all this.
You do that. Weird cat rabbit thing. Hey, hey, hey. Actually, that one too. I'll be right back.
We should throw dice for gold. Interested? Getting old is no picnic, but the alternative is a lot worse.
suppose I might as well go do the other dungeon. Can I travel to it?
Something to do.
Yeah. Just trying to clear up the quest log so then I can just do the main quest after this. That, and I'm curious if more people will show up at the after party.
Good idea.
If we do more of the quests. Doing the thing again. Oh, how annoying.
Is it just a glitch?
I think so. It's happened with quite a few of my characters. I don't know if it's just that they get too close and you can't fight them or what, but
So much rot and squalor. Will any record... The history of this abbey and its fall into ruin remain clouded in mystery. All I know for certain is that the golden anvil was never recovered. The bazaar, of course. But this abbey also had a thriving port. And despite its size, if you wish to conduct business in secret, like plot to overthrow a tyrant, you would need to do it somewhere secluded, like the outer grounds.
Oh, goodbye.
Some of the buildings and stalls seem intact. Let's start there. That confirms that Gavo stole the golden anvil away. But where?
Can you get your bear to help?
I don't have a bear with this character.
Yeah.
These merchant lords may be the last people to see Gavos alive, but did they find the anvil?
Probably not. Would my life be less hard if I actually stood here and fought them? Yes and no. They can also kill me with 2 hits most of the time.
Gavos must not have been popular if even his own soldiers turned on him. Let me see those documents for a moment. These confirm that Arbitrator Gavos hid the anvil, but not where. There was a rebellion led by the trade ministers that even Gavos' guards sided with, and he locked himself in the Abbey's adytum. I think that's very likely. An adytum is a sacred place within a temple. Only the clergy are permitted within. It would have been within the arbitrator's authority to keep it locked and guarded, even from the trade ministers. His personal sanctuary. Many of these bazaars had a directory to allow patrons to find goods in shops. We should see if we can find mention of the three trade ministers, Ralos, Quentin, or Esdir. That should give us an idea where each of them did business. Powerful merchant clergy who organized the trades of the Abbey's bazaar. They were the ones who led the Abbey to great prosperity before Gavos seized power. A good question. Perhaps the cost of that victory was too high, or Gavos' desecration was too great for Zenithar to forgive. If anyone was to have kept records of what actually transpired, it would be the trade ministers.
Oh, Jesus. This is not going well.
Is it too high for your level?
Yeah.
Can you come back to it when you're higher?
Yeah.
Was that better armor?
be right back. running up downstairs. Sit. Because I didn't take them out of the box?
Found them in the house. We said you were working for eggs.
Yeah.
Because we were going trick or treat. We find eggs in the house.
You're going for Easter egg hunting.
I am.
Not right now.
Not yet. Not when I'm 3 years old.
The letters mentioned the 3 trade
Like
ministers.
this.
Now that we have
And
the
then it'll be
directory,
like you.
it should lead us right to their holdings.
And where this shirt gets you.
This shirt won't fit you.
Oh.
What you doing?
What's in there? Crackers?
Nothing. Sure. Get off my bed. Get over here.
Why are my eggs down here?
Those are mine. Come here.
I said they were yours. I want piggyback one.
Can you still see?
No.
Can you see now? Did those skeletons just wake up? Can you see now?
Yes.
Are you comfy? Okay.
Are you comfy?
Sure. Look, a bear.
It's cute. It's a baby bear.
It is a baby bear.
Should we pet it?
No.
Maybe up here. I see better.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see with your head. I see your head.
Ow! Watch out, you're gonna hit your head.
What? The soldiers were bribed? After all that talk about righteous rebellion, it leaves
No,
a
you
bad
don't.
taste in my mouth.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
This tough animal. I'm a bite.
No, you're not. Look, a big rat. Say shoes. You're very crazy. He's mine.
Oh. Is that your puppy?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have kitties?
I have one at my house.
Is that your house?
No.
Oh!
By the castle.
Yeah. That's why
Do you see Bassett Hassel?
No.
Trade Minister Esdir trafficked in skooma. No wonder Zenithar abandoned them.
No. Ugh, spiders, Sid.
Spiders! Kill them!
Okay. They aren't very nice. They are. Couldn't even if I wanted to. Look, another spider.
Is it?
Ugh.
Kill him!
No. Whoa.
Kill.
That's cool. Oh, we're never gonna get that one. Oh, that's weird. No!
Oh, more spiders. More spiders. Oh, little spiders.
Oh no, Sydney!
Ah,
Oh no! Oh no! I have to! We activated him! They're killing me, what are you talking about? He is big. You think so? I won't.
Were they cute? This is not. Do you have a haircut?
Sure, I mean I need a new one. It's getting too long.
That is beautiful hair.
Thank you.
That is cool shade.
Thank you.
Put your hair down so I can see over your hair. Whoa, that is cool.
Yeah?
So they knew where Gavos had the anvil. They just wanted the opportunity to steal it
Looks
for
like
their
I'm
own
going to
gain,
work.
instead of returning it to the people.
Why do you need a brush? You can use your fingers to brush hair. Did you know that? Oh god. I died. He killed me. But yeah, you can use your fingers to brush hair. You gonna brush my hair for me? Thank you. I'm gonna die again. Hey, brush my hair for me. Oh. You're gonna take it apart? you go.
It's your nails.
Thanks.
They're red. There's one black. One black.
Can I put my hair up now?
Red. No. Red. Thank you, fan.
Thanks.
Yeah, 4 fans? For Hey, no one's there. No one's at home. No one's home.
Yeah?
They're not answering. They went bye-bye.
Oh, yeah?
There must have been little trust between the trade ministers for them all to have hidden their city.
I have batteries in here. They work your headphones.
No, they work my, Yes. Yep. Better be careful, you're gonna bonk your head. Oh, you know.
One for Mom and one for you?
Yeah, I got 2 cups like that. Don't touch.
Did you pick one yours?
Yes, don't touch.
Is it black?
Sit still.
I'm laying down.
Good.
Look at me. Watch this.
It's not how you ask for stuff, is it? Thank you for the back rub. You gonna give me a back rub?
Your back is red.
Is it? Oh.
Ow. Can I grab Allie?
I don't know, does it?
Yep.
You gonna fix it?
I need medicine.
Told you you're gonna fall and get hurt.
I don't have Allie.
Oh. Would you sit, please? Sit, please, and stop messing with us. Sydney? You made me die again. Because I keep trying to watch you because you're being naughty. It's not yours.
Oh, that's all 3 sigils. We can unseal the addendum. It will be within the Abbey's temple.
I'll go upstairs. I'm going upstairs. Can I go upstairs? Can I go upstairs, Ashley?
Look, Sydney, what's that?
It's Belle. Gold.
Not quite.
What is it then?
It's a stone.
Stone.
Yeah.
There!
Can I go
That should be the
upstairs?
Abbey's addendum.
Can I stay upstairs?
I thought you wanted to hang out.
I was hanging out with you.
It worked! The addendum is unsealed.
Wait.
Let's not waste another moment.
Okay, now sit still.
Can I go upstairs?
Why?
Because I was hanging out with you for a little bit.
Why? Why? Squish you.
Squid! 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 He's up there! Squid! He's up there! Oh, 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 oh. I go upstairs now.
No, this can't be the
We
golden
don't
anvil,
play.
can it?
It was abandoned to the hardships of time. As I was. But the anvil's sparkle began to fade well before the Abbey's fall.
The old man.
I should have worked harder.
Are you Kavos Duar?
I was.
It's been nearly... How are you alive? This is all too much. Talk to Gavos, please.
What's he
I must
talking
attend to
about?
the holy relic.
It seems
What?
I've finally paid my penance to Zenithar for letting this glorious place crumble. Oh, so many years alone. But I never gave up.
You're so noisy.
The chain will walk my way, and the tree top where the chain will walk my way.
Oh, did you want to say hi to Angelica? She's having a bad day.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
right here.
Good night. Hi, Angelica.
You gonna tell her good night too?
Good night, Angelica.
Talk normal.
Good night, Angelica.
You gonna sing her a song?
Happy birthday to you. The birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me, Angelica. Oh, where you dream it. Oh, happy birthday to you. Now, next song.
Oh, you want to do another song?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't care. There used to be. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Okay, Crazy, come here.
honest toil. Zenithar provides to those who work. Just as the seal kept out the war that raged between the trade ministers. The cracks let in the rain.
I love you
and
too.
the roach and the rays
I'm
of the
a
sun.
robot.
These
Ow.
were my wages for care of the anvil and prayer.
Thank you for moving my hair. Thank you for doing my hair. What?
You're welcome.
I barely recognize it myself. Pitted and corroded beyond repair. I did my best to preserve it. Not nearly enough. Its glow began to fade as the abbey became corrupted by avarice, opulence, and depravity. So, I hid it away before anyone took notice.
Can I go upstairs? I'm upstairs now.
Wait a little bit. Come here.
And can I have you? Can I stay with you?
I know.
You just said you want to go
I had
upstairs.
no defense
But I don't
against
want
their
to.
wealth and their poisoned words. The harder I fought to curb their ambitions,
Trying to listen.
the more I became their common enemy.
A bee.
Once I was gone, though, they were free to fight among themselves. They tore this place apart.
I can still feel Xanathar's presence here, however faint. All is not lost. For what it's worth, I believe Gavos speaks the truth. I can see great care has been taken for this anvil, in spite of the toll of years and the corruption of the Abbey. Xanathar has not fully abandoned this house. Almost. The golden anvil hangs on by a thread, thanks to Gavos' care. But it will fade completely if Xanathar's faith in us is not renewed. There is hope, both for the anvil and, Zen willing, the Abbey. Xanathar is the divine of honest work and just rewards. You have labored tirelessly on the behalf of his faithful. The first pure, unsullied toil this place has seen in ages. Let us dedicate our compact in the name of Xanathar, in his holy house. No, only hard work can return the anvil and the Abbey to glory. But Xanathar may see that this place is worthy of redemption and renew his blessing upon them. Will you make this offering with me? Blessed Xanathar, I bring you this laborer whose calloused hands do your blessed work. Please, lay your hand upon the anvil. By these hands and this coin, an honest day's work is done in your name. May it be the first of many to come. Trade be. The anvil! Zen's light shines brightly once more.
Look, it's gold.
Trade be. My work here is finally done. Now, all I ask for in return is to see the open
Time to leave.
sky.
You have earned that much and more. I'll get the door for you.
You're crazy. Stop it. You have food in your mouth. gorilla?
No.
You hear now?
Yay! Can I hear again?
Can you hear?
Have another one.
No.
Have that tree.
No. If you're still hungry, you need to go eat your own
great
food.
boon to the resolutions of Xanathar. I could not have found the golden
Are you
anvil
sleepy?
without it, let alone save it from its ignorance.
Are you a faker? Pretty girl. Oh God. Pretty girl.
I'll inform my order, and through our efforts, perhaps they'll be able to restore this abbey to glory. Regardless, Xanathar leaves no debts, and you more than earned your due. Take this blessed coin with all my thanks. Even now, Xanathar is teaching me. I came seeking his blessings of wealth, and instead I find a life he spared from the sickness of greed. The true divine wealth we discovered here is that old man, I'm certain. I didn't seek out the golden anvil for its material worth. I was in search of something touched by the divine. To have endured so long in that tiny prison, he must truly have communed with Xanathar during his captivity. What else would you call it? He stayed true to the teachings, and carried the resolve of Xanathar in his heart to endure, even as everything around him crumbled to dust. Faith like that is worth far more than gold. We can learn much from Gavos. If the Primate agrees, he might very well become one. Miracles aside, Arbitrator Gavos is a wealth of knowledge long thought lost, and he has witnessed firsthand how even a holy temple of Xanathar can become corrupted by avarice. Lessons to remember. Without you, the Abbey's downfall would remain a cautionary tale with all the wrong lessons, and poor Gavos its villain. Xanathar shone a light on the truth through you, laborer. Your works honor us both. I'd like you to accompany me to the resolutions of Xanathar, Gavos. Your story is one we should all hear.
If this old man still has use left in him, it's Zenithar's to command. I knew I would be free one day. Zenithar exacts his price, but never more than what is owed. With his forgiveness, perhaps now I can earn a modest living for the twilight of my years. Oh, I'm no one. I was the arbitrator of Zenithar's Abbey long, long ago. It was my duty to resolve disputes and ensure the safety of the bazaar. I failed, and so this place lies in ruin. But if others wish to learn from my mistakes, I'll oblige. There were good people here. I was the one who was supposed to protect them from the unscrupulous few. But I wasn't wise enough to outwit them. If I'd had more to offer than platitudes, perhaps the others would have stood by me. Only Zenithar knows. It was just returning to what it once was. A simple source of labor for the blacksmith who founded the Abbey. Legend held that Zenithar's blessing transformed it. Well, before my time. When I became arbitrator, it was already radiant, one of a kind. I suspect as greed took hold of the bazaar, Zenithar lost his faith in us. I hid it away, so as not to cause panic, but I think that may have been my greatest mistake. He was trying to show his disapproval, and I silenced it. That was my crime.
Even now, Zenithar is teaching me. I came seeking his blessings of wealth, and instead I find a life he spared from the sickness of greed. The true divine wealth we discovered here is that old man, I'm certain. I didn't seek out the golden anvil for its material worth. I was in search of something touched by the divine. To have endured so long in that tiny prison, he must truly have communed with Zenithar during his captivity. What else would you call it? He stayed true to the teachings and carried the resolve of Zenithar in his heart to endure, even as everything around him crumbled to dust. Faith like that is worth far more than gold.
Well,
we can learn much from Gavos.
I died a few times.
If the primate agrees, he might very well become one. Miracles aside, Arbitrator Gavos is a wealth of knowledge long thought lost, and he has witnessed firsthand how even a holy temple of Zenithar can become corrupted by avarice. Lessons to remember. Without you, the Abbey's downfall would remain a cautionary tale with all the wrong lessons, and poor Gavos its villain. Zenithar shone a light on the truth through you, laborer. Your works honor us both.
Okay. Interesting. What the French toast? Did I finally overfill my inventory? I did.
Even...
Right, this is what I need. Suppose we'll do that. And we can go to the house, well, technically the inn, and we can put that bed away. Is this it? Well, we can go straight to it actually. But I will be right back.
goblets overflow with wine. A sultry dancer with eyes so fine. A circlet of rubies crowns her head. Tangled blankets as you fall in bed. Hot grease drips into the blazing fire. Grapes dangle his mouths open with desire. Blue velvet and golden trim about. So many sordid delights around. But what is the cost of such wonderful things? No amount of gold can hide the rot it brings. Fangs lurk beneath brightly painted lips, as innocence falls like arrows from our ships. We dance until our tired feet bleed. Gorge upon
I'm back.
delicacies and need. The lovely deception will.
Hey, why don't you fetch some more pillows? Or maybe a nice box? I'm running out of places to nap.
Have you ever seen...
Have you got a better weapon yet?
Yes and no.
Care to report anything?
It's better than what I have. Or had, but still not the greatest.
Armor's met the business end of... Armor's met the business.
Care to report anything?
My time is precious.
There are many people in Leowen who need help. I have a job for you.
if you are interested. So, did you finish your dangerous job for Tuma Mazeth?
There are guards around. We'll speak later. I'm late for my meeting with Doreen. Stealing from Nocturnal and working with Tuma Mazeth doesn't seem worth the risk.
The sickle we took from Nocturnal is just what the Necromancer needs to complete his ritual in Bloodrun Cave. Of course it's worth it. Just stay here until we receive further instructions.
Who are you? She's always been a... Who told you that?
What do you want? Alright, who have you been talking?
Over here, my friend.
No. Oh yeah, I never finished that other
The
quest.
shadows, indeed. Before we enter you.
Oops. This is going to be interesting. Oh, maybe I don't have to fight him all over again. That's nice. Pretty sure I just went in a circle.
You return to me at last. The faithless wanderer succeeds where my servants fail. Once again, the fruits of devotion prove inferior to the benefits of skill. Claim your reward from Malona, mortal. You find favor in the shadows.
can't think. Of course.
Ah, rude. Almost got it down to where it's just the main quest line. Nice.
Getting there.
Slowly but surely, yeah.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Good for you.
It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
Well, that was interesting.
The base camp should be... Iolaf! What are those fetchers doing to him?
What are you doing?
That's Iolaf. One of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something. Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guar dung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him. I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Iolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely. That array by Iolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Iolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him. We need to stop that ritual, the sooner the better, but Iolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around. I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I took an interest in the anticipations of the Tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines, but now's not the time for a philosophical discussion.
Endure, Nord. The foothold is nearly complete.
That did it! The ritual's weakened!
You don't have to tell me twice. Thanks mightily for getting me out of there. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted. Trying to pitch me into Orky's gnarled teeth. Or Dagon's, rather. Felt like all the air was sucked out of my lungs. Would have killed me if you hadn't come along. Was it always this hot in here? I'm just hired muscle. I don't meddle with magic. They were talking, though.
about positioning the other stones. They sent each of us as an escort, split us up. If they got the better of me, I'm sure the others are in just as much trouble now. Haven't felt this bad since I nearly drowned in the sea of ghosts. But I can feel my strength coming back. I think I'll be good enough to move once I've got my breath. I'll be fine. Help the others while there's still time.
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but I couldn't be sure if that would be enough to save Olaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful. It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but a typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it. The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
They look like little monkeys.
Ugly ones at that.
Yeah?
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardea. Well, I'll be. Ardea actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it. Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger. It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't. It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly. Lava? And look, those trees! The shifting is more drastic here.
I mean, it still looks cool.
Have you taken any screenshots of this game?
A few.
Looks like they caught Ardea after all. We need to free her.
You came back, Mary. I look forward to reuniting you with your brother.
We need to free Ardea from that ritual before it drains her soul completely, even if it kills her. Still, we should look for focal crystals nearby that are drawing power from her. Destroying them is the only way to save her life and her soul. I mean, stopping the ritual prematurely might kill her, but there are fates worse than death. If her soul is drained entirely from her body, it won't be left to the mercy of the Divines. It'll probably wind up in the clutches of oblivion. drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. That's done it! Now, destroy the array!
I'm just a little unsteady.
I did it again. Damn it.
Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again. Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you. Zigira was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw Zigira when they caught me, the real Zigira. Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing. She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand. They're true believers. I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
It looks like Ardea will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time. I can't be certain, but Dijo, Skarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes. I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands. I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nirn. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source. Garlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
Oh, good.
He's gone. Soul-shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Garlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the... Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Garlor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go. This is it! And they've got Dijos! His focal point is finished, but it wasn't the only one by the look of it. Feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest. You're free! Come on!
You came back for me?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, there will be something left for the Hist when my time finally comes. But I did not expect the Dark Elf to stick her neck out for me. Dark Elves have not been kind to my Eggkin, and I have not been kind to theirs in turn. I see I judged her too harshly. I should apologize to her and her brother, if he still lives. He was taken prisoner by Zagira, personally. To the heart of the vault, she said. Further down this path. Where it leads, I cannot say. I don't even recognize this place anymore. I only know it dries my scales worse than Ebonheart.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Garlor on anyone. Liam. Hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira. No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me. Sagira! Give Liam back, and maybe I won't fetch and kill you!
Allow me to reward you for hampering our progress. You may listen to your brother's muffled screams, unmolested, as you stand helpless before this gateway.
Damn it! She sealed the gate! We need to remove that barrier! That switch might have something to do with it. That switch locked us out! We aren't getting that gate open by force, but I bet that mechanism plays some part in getting it open. I think that mechanism must be connected to the gate, but that can't be the only thing stopping us, or Sagira wouldn't be so confident. We should look around. There might be more of these Daedric objects involved in the barrier.
Through the trees.
I think that did it! The gate's unsealed! Let's find Liam. Sagira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. This is it! We're going to save Liam and stop Sagira's plot here and now. Let's find the ritual's focal points and weaken it so we can set him free. I don't know. He's my little brother. I have to try. If it comes to it, end the ritual prematurely. I'd rather send Liam into the arms of Mother Morrowind than let Oblivion have him. Just try. Please. Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals.
Fine. Liam can watch you die before
One down. Did you see any others? Beck, I'll get you out of
Mary,
here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Stop.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead, and get a real job.
We did it! My little brother is safe, and that backstabbing viper Sagira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure, but my imagination's probably better than his anyway. We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well, thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me. I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to Leyawen, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother. Thought I was finished there. Miri too. I was praying to the three that she wasn't going to share my fate. Someone was listening, because you're a real godsend.
What's on the docket today?
I see you managed to reunite Miri and Liam. I could tell the two of them were close when we met. Thank the Divines for that, because I don't know if she'd have gone to such lengths for us otherwise. No, I think she would have.
Glad to see Miri got her brother free. Gladder still you two bothered with me along the way. I won't soon forget that.
I am glad you were able to rescue Liam. I could not look Miri in the face if she had fished a bitter old lizard from the mire at the cost of her own loved one. If more dark elves were like them, there would be fewer Argonians like me.
Nice, I now have a friend to follow. Whew. Four left before the main quest.
We told him just to stop trying.
Bella's sacred buttocks. Am I glad to see?
He will not listen.
Outsider, this Imperial speaks lies. Our people...
There you go. This is where our investigation begins. Let us look around.
I love learning something new.
Have you... Like her?
Problem, Sarah?
Ah. Neat.
Got held now.
Yeah. Neat. Oh. Yeah, I should stop for him.
Good stuff.
Yes. I didn't know you could get companions on here, to be honest.
Toward the water. This is where I gallantly apprehended the lieutenant. We are on the right track. Let us continue.
Nice.
They're coming for us.
They are coming for us.
These ancient totems are
Why did I
spread
forget
out
that
across the
first?
swamp, but they are always dormant. Strange. I think there are more farther ahead. Argonians and Imperials. It looks like they were fighting back to back, defending themselves. Their wounds are jagged too. Perhaps we will find survivors farther up this way.
Get back, you fetcher!
We use this dye for rituals. Is this what woke those totems? Let us follow the footprints.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
This is the largest of those totems. Despite my yelping, I was not afraid. I assure you. There is no shame in being frightened, of course. If you are alarmed, do not worry. You are safe with me. Anyway, I will return and speak to Naish Nurwal. Meet me there when you can.
He very brave, lol.
Yup. So brave. Ugh.
And don't forget strong to lol.
Oh yeah.
Bodies of Imperials and our own?
Yes, fighting together, and their wounds were jagged, as if
My
they were from
apologies
mighty
on
beasts.
behalf of my tribe, Lieutenant.
Himjas, if
Let
this
us
is
get
another
you out of
story,
there.
Nahish
I will
Nurwal,
meet you at the
I will
ruins.
go verify the truth of this claim.
What the hell is it doing?
The entrance to Zal Aristotle should be along the bottom of the structure. Let us hurry. There, the door.
Oh god, that's bright. I forgot about this. Ow.
Sunglasses time.
Yeah.
Oh, it is quite dark in here. Why don't you lead?
Well, I traded a bear for a dark elf. Huh. That makes me have to... You know, I have to go back through with my other character at some point now. I mean, it's probably unlocked for both characters, but still. Ew, she's getting experience.
Yes.
Because most of those collectibles unlock for your entire account, but I just feel like it's only fair if I go back through and do the whole quest. You're dead. Oh, I killed a lizard too. Ew.
Curse you relics, why will you not stop?
Oleg, you did this?
Injas, I cannot.
Help is here, my friend. Let us begin.
Nahish Nerwal and the Imperials? I am sorry. Thank you.
Time for
we
blame?
will fix this, Oleg.
We're here to
Do
help.
not worry. I think it is working.
Wow, they're not even out here yet. Oh, that's funny. It's definitely nice not to be the only one fighting now. What noise was that? Ew.
Seems the Imperials up above are succeeding as well.
Dig in. Don't let them separate us.
That was the last one. Now I will make a swift, daring exit and run back to the village. Meet you there.
Something you need to discuss? What would you like to talk about? You're a pretty good adventuring partner, I'd say. Reliable. Agreeable. No complaints. Hope we find something? What would you like to talk about? I'm an archer by training, so I try to stay at range. Up close, I'm pretty handy with a dagger, but I prefer my bow.
have my thanks, Lieutenant, as well as my tribe's friendship.
Thank you. I assure you, we will do everything in our power to make sure this is the start of a prosperous friendship between our people.
A great success. We are victorious and strong, and all mostly intact.
My gratitude is overflowing, like a swollen river. If not for you, there would have been many more deaths.
That's weird, bro.
My punishment awaits me, though I do not know if it will ever feel like enough for all the hurt I caused.
Please.
Thank you for your part in this. Our intention was never to frighten the citizens here, but we did not listen to them when they expressed their concerns. We simply went about our business. This is just as much our fault. My commander asked me to be the official liaison between the Ivory Brigade and these Argonians. I hope to keep our alliance intact, and perhaps even turn it into a friendship. It'll take some doing, but I'm confident we're off to a good start.
It's nice not having to be at the end and doing this, because I get different dialogue options.
Opinions differ, but they are all honorable. They will hold up this alliance, even if they are still mourning those we lost. Time will heal that pain, and even those who protest the loudest will see that peace is the right answer.
Alright. Oh yeah, better pants. I'm pretty sure. Just kidding, no they're not. Nope, I took my pants off. I'll be right back. Ooh. I'll be right back.
I miss roasting pupil scribs over a fire. So sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
I'm back. Found all of those. Did all those. Missing two there. Missing a bunch there. Missing a bunch there.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
Haven't done any of those because they suck. I have to do it as a group. Hell no. I now know why I never completed. But I will try to find all of these. These. And those. These two are just eventually. I know where we're going. I hear a portal opening. I don't want that stupid freaking sign. It's not even for here, I bet. Yeah, I've never done that one because it's annoying.
I hope we find more than trouble here. Just the sort of place goblins love. Darksome, dank, and foul.
did. Other than killed Goblin.
I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now. Oh, would you quit? Spawn of Moloch's putrid feces. Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Phalavon's head! Except that last time, obviously.
Can I just make a circle?
I hope you're watching.
I think I did.
What I'm doing to increase it.
His armor shone by the light of moons or sun. It's just too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects. Change of plans? What would you like to talk about? I don't regret throwing my lot in with you, if that's what you're asking. There aren't many adventurers I'm willing to partner up with again and again, but you keep proving yourself useful. And pretty nice. Hope we find something in.
Oh god. I can dress her up. How weird. I can have her ride my animals.
Fun times ahead, LOL.
Yeah. This is interesting. Where am I going? Doing a giant circle. I did this better the first time. I still don't know what she approves of though. Maybe it's because I'm helping. I didn't want his hat. Maybe it's because I'm helping the person behind me. I don't want to find all the dells. Don't exactly know where they're all at though. They're much easier than the public dungeons though.
Did you hear that? Phaelivon's horn!
Yeah, I heard it this time. What the hell?
I guess this is a fight now.
Oh, she leveled up! What am I supposed to do with that? Oh yeah, I have to talk to her. What does it mean that she leveled
Sarah?
up? Ooh! Hey, I found out what to do.
Only get better with her.
That's true.
Something you need to discuss? What would you like to talk about? My dad's an antiquarian. He gave me an appreciation of cultural artifacts. Mom showed me how to find them. I prefer to treat such things with the respect they deserve. Problem, Sarah?
I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. I am. Well, I wasn't.
I really don't like your odds.
I still don't know what I'm doing to improve that. Maybe she really hates goblins.
Joined the buoyant armigers.
Nice. had mine on my other character. This is a bit weird. Oh yeah.
Sidekick and a half LOL.
Yeah.
I'm sure I heard the horn in this chamber. But who sounded it?
Oh, good lord. Ow. Speaking of, how is my inventory space? I'm still
Balavon's horn! Just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard? It looks like we can get out through here. If you don't mind getting a little wet.
My arm muscle keeps slipping.
You're right. Phalavon's magnificence deserves to be remembered far and wide. I'll take these historical relics to Gideon and prove the truth of my family's old legends. Thank you for your encouragement. Finally, I want to take them. You're right. We may be. I hope to see you again. I shall.
I hit the wrong button on accident and I fixed it. Oh, that's funny. Haven't done this one.
Hope we find something in.
Ooh.
Can never have enough of that.
Sure.
Welcome. You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed... Well then.
I don't want to.
You'll never understand. Of course. Now, we may have many games available. Which challenge would you like to know about? Ever the curious one, eh? Good.
You see, I can't do that without other people. You know? Oh, I need to go inside. Oh. Where are we going? Over here.
Want to prove yourself?
So many. Oh no, not me personally. Curiosity. Dedam Joss represents business. Terrible monsters lurk in the wild. If you prefer. Remember, see Dedam Joss.
Yeah, those are continuous quests.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Blacksmith or... I'll just go with blacksmith for now.
I sometimes miss the heat of...
I can train in certain... Excellent. Let me know if you have some proof. I want you to... Yes, there's a place.
You're familiar.
That'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
You're back. Refine. Bring the iron ore to a blacksmithing station. If you have enough, you can refine them in... Bring some iron. Refining. Go to the blacksmith. Every race has a traditional material. The Nord-style material is corundum. You can learn how to... The Nord-style. The Nord-style.
Imperial. I sometimes miss.
Craft enough. The trick is next is deconstruct. You'll regain. It's a fancy way to say. You certainly know your way around a forge. You're a blacksmith, and let none tell you otherwise. Of course. Let me know if you have some time.
Nice.
I can train and certify you in something else. Oh, I want to... Absolutely. There's a place.
After I finish with these 3 certifications, we'll go on to do Border Watch, and then we'll do the main quest.
Okie dokie.
Look for rough. Bring the rough. If you're in a guild. Bring some I prefer craft and maple. Every race has a traditional material they work into their weapons and armor. For example, the Nord style. You can learn how the Nord style.
Well, to be honest,
Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded maple to a woodworking station. A good bow. Excellent. You'll regain.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a little horse.
I've seen everything. Certainly. You're more than qualified to fulfill what... There's only one more if you can... Show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, you'll collect some raw jute, then return here and refine it. Of course. Show me. Of course. I spotted some...
Well? I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Oh, the person that wants to talk to me on the bridge is here finally.
Over here. Rock. I open my cloak. My gratitude fills every one of our village.
But that's not something we'll do for a while. Cause that one you have to have other players.
Take the role. If you're in a guild, before you, when I'm head to the clothing station and craft. You mean half-hide braces?
The legates think
craft a pair. Wonderful. Now for deconstruct. It's a fancy way to... You're more... Already done.
I have nothing.
Of course. What do you want to... I can explain how to craft. You can easily create. You can greatly improve. Bring any Bring any item. You can greatly improve. If you bring... You can easily create.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn? Absolutely. For such, we begin at the end.
Jora Oko Ta.
You should attack. Your command of the crop. A provision. Yes, I keep an old rival's recipe nearby. Provisioners are... Provisioners are only... Once you return... I've always believed the hunt for ingredients is its own. Now, the moment of truth.
Wasting time is an important part of life.
Interesting. Your command. As with Master. Yes, there's a quiet in the wilderness. Locate a solvent.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
I know you can collect water out of the stream like that.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Learning new stuff.
Yup. Like going in a dead end. That person came out of nowhere.
Locate an apprentice. Good.
That
now
not
go
new
to an
LOL.
alchemy station.
Yeah.
Use a solvent and 2 differing reagents.
Where?
Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your mastery of... Certainly. Certainly.
Well, fully certified, I guess. Didn't I already do that? I'm not doing more of those though. But that is interesting. Oh, that's a thief thing. Took a far more interesting path this time.
You'll never take me alive, you bastards! Hang on. Who goes there? You better... He did? I think Seeks took off. Seeks in... I'm working... That's the name I'll be known by once I... Seeks in... I started... Think twice about hopping across stones in the murk. Sometimes they're crocodiles. I'm fairly sure Seeks ran off this way. Fairly. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
hold on. I don't think I've been this way yet. Let's check it out. Seeks! Hold on, I'll get the lock.
Erothal, I told you to run.
I did, but then I ran into our friend here and... Hey, did you let yourself get caught so I could get away?
Unlike you, I know when to make an escape. You, come here. We need to talk. Well, I'll leave finding the husband.
There we go. One pick lock, courtesy of Lady Twilight.
Next time, keep your eyes off the lock. Work by feel and watch your surroundings.
Oh, good point. So, I get that I'm supposed to lead the hostages to safety, but what happens after they're all free?
Then it's your turn to get clear of this place, like I told you before. And you'll listen this time. It's too dangerous with your amount of training.
But what about...
Not another word. I'll leave finding the thief.
Hey, whoever you are, get these chains off of him. Are you here to liberate Border Watch? I might know something that can help. Just...
Who cares? Help us! We'll head out. Huh.
Am I glad to see you?
Whoever you are. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll do whatever you say. They split up.
Never used to fight this much, until I met you.
Tell me that's the last of them. All this running is drying my scales.
Something you... What would you like to... We've already been through more together than most people I've known. Feels like I've known you forever. Not tired of you yet, though.
Think I... Erythal, if I turn around and you're standing behind me, then so help me.
Seeks, how am I ever going to become a legend if I run at the first sign of trouble?
Running is half the job. Not that you would know.
Well, never running is what'll set Lady Twilight apart from the rest.
Enough with the lady. Look, I'm going to need a moment to smack some sense into my pupil. Head into the keep and see if you can find the scholar. I'll be right after.
Is this how you treat esteemed scholars on the mainland? I am Teldun Dindo of Sunhold. The Teldun Dindo... Who are you?
His name is so weird.
Right. Friend, you get the key. I'll keep tabs on the painted eye. Erithel will lead the scholar to safety. And after that, she won't come back.
All right, don't cry for money. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
He jumped.
The last of them? Big Beck.
here. The Painted Eye are already inside. We need to keep after them. When I...
While that loads in, I'll be right back.
Let's get looking. The entrance is in one of the tombs, right?
Did not realize the mic was on this whole time. I'm sorry.
Hopefully, these bastards are as dumb as they look, and haven't found the ruins yet.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Teok, how big is this crypt? Big room, big statues. I wager there's some kind of complicated puzzle involving a hidden passage. Or they could just knock down the wall. Sure, the painted eye must already be inside.
Continue the ritual. I've nearly gained control.
I hear them. Up ahead. Let's get going. The relics got to be
Filthy
behind that
cowards.
barrier.
Come and fight!
We've got to stop whatever it is they're doing. Quickly!
Aid me! Won't let this power escape me, I won't!
I don't see that loony coming to stop us. Keep going.
Nearly there!
Gods, I hope that did it. One way to find out. We smashed all the things.
Fools! Nothing can disrupt this ritual while I possess the power of... This relic!
Whatever that was really cushioned my fall. What'd I miss?
You know what? I'll take it. Now, let's get out of here. This whole place is coming down.
Change of plans? What would you like to talk about? We've already been through more together than most.
Aerothol.
I know, I said I wouldn't come back, but I heard yelling echoing up from a grate, and I was worried, so I followed, and it was slippery, and...
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped the Painted Eye.
You mean it? It was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I should practice.
Don't push it.
Can you believe it? Of course.
Now I need to figure out how to tell the guild that we didn't get the relic. They won't be happy.
What do you mean? I have the relic right here. Oh, careful. Still got bits of Painted Eye Lady on it.
What? When did you?
When you were all, oh, look at the ceiling, it's coming down around us. This is why I should take the lead next time.
Absolutely not.
Seems like it's always raining here.
Damn fine work. If there's a chance. Because no one...
Oh, goodness.
Was saying that to myself other day, raining a lot.
Yeah. I don't know why either. I mean, I guess we're technically where the Argonians are from, which is marshes and rain, so I guess that would make sense slightly. Still missing quite a few places. Not exactly sure where they're at though. There's another companion you can get.
Doing quest. Just like Neverwinter.
Yes.
Perhaps this was not such a... you have caught me in a moment of indecision, stranger. I set out with the idea of looking into strange rumors concerning Deepscorn Hollow. Now that I have had some time to think it over, I find that I lack the courage for the task. I am Zeechus. I deal in rumors, especially the sort that hint at opportunities. For example, there is a cave called Deepscorn Hollow on an island by the coast. It is said to be a smuggler's den. But that is not the only rumor about the place. Strange figures in hoods, travelers who disappear, masked nobles and dark rebels. Smugglers' tales to scare off the locals, or something more? You seem brave. Perhaps you are interested. Remember your old friend Zeechus if you find riches there.
Well, I found the one of the spots I was missing.
I need some help. Thank the 8 Divines. I could really use some help. The name's Bastion. Watch yourself, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf at this very spot. She went into the cave over there hours ago, but she might return at any moment. The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deepscorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quisly Sylvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble. Untie me, please. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped. I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why? This is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quisly in to pay debts in Leowen. Damn it! I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quisly would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though. I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quisly out of here by his errand. This is probably. I should try.
I wonder if you can have two at the same time or if you can only have one.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quisly in such a rustic location.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I wonder what this place was. It doesn't look morbid.
Those roots. It looks like...
Rude. I only have one companion active at a time. Rude.
This is definitely not a smuggling operation.
Look,
they have captives.
Those lunatics will hear you.
We mean you no harm. We're looking for someone.
Over here. Let me out before these cultists kill. I would not.
Let me
leave
out too!
here.
There's a
Flee
cult
if
of
you
Sithis in
value
these
your
caves! They sacrifice... Thank you. We've been here for days. You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing? I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Continue. Let's talk a moment. Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisly from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now? What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisly's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time. Allowing Quisly to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisly might deserve it, it's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt. Quisly and I'm the son of Lord Martel Hallex. I suppose the story's not well known outside of court circles. My father was one of High King Emmerich's most trusted advisors. That's what the Sylvel... Quisly really got himself into it this time. The idiot.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me!
You there! Stop!
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Xanathar, give me patience.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me. Quisly Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her. No! No! Quisly is Leleus's consort. You'll find them in the Vein of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't hurt me. They caught a dark elf sneaking around. Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just ahead. But Leleus isn't there. She and her brother are in the Vein below. Your Quisly is with them, I think. We follow Sithis, Serpent of Chaos, Unmaker, Bringer of Endings. The daughter of Sithis claims this place has been sacred to the Unmaker for years uncounted. Only when all has been consumed in the jaws of the Void can the world be reborn. War tears the Empire apart. Daedric sorcery scourges the land. Chaos reigns. In times such as these, what power is greater than chaos? It seemed pretty exciting and different. Now I'm not so sure. I didn't really expect all the killing.
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does. The daughter of Sithis? The Vein of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisly's fallen in with death worshippers? Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisly is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here. I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels. Let's split up. You keep...
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me go. I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Little mushrooms? What in the fuck?
Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me! I'm still here. Thanks for asking. Please, Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer. Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you was doing here, but I won't argue with Providence. Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal. Then you understand my predicament. I thought I'd slip in. Not much? Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught. So I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if you run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for it. Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map. Maybe the map showed a
You're not
passage
part of
that
this
isn't
cult,
here?
are you? In fact, you appear to be lost.
This is taking such a weird turn.
I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless... could it be a hidden passage? I'll look around a bit. Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything? If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires. Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisley Sylvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door. Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion.
Oh my god.
Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers. I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up. They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis. Lalace is a noble from Leowen who made a game of dabbling in dark lore. As I understand it, she found this place and managed to wake a presence that had been sleeping here for ages. She surrendered to the darkness eagerly. I doubt that it cared. Fools and dilettantes bewitched by the daughter's powers. They believe she is the living embodiment of Sithis' dark will, servant of an ancient power. But the only power she serves is her own avarice and lust, like any greedy mortal.
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
I feel like that's gonna release him.
Wait. Would you do me a favor in return?
And what's that, let you out?
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I'm in control of my urges. I shall not harm you. I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away. Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet. I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
I feel like I'm too nice and I make all the wrong choices. I swear if you eat me...
Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive. You have my gratitude. I gave you my word I would not harm you or your friend, and I will keep it. Beware the daughter of Sithis. The thing she calls her brother is a flesh Atronach.
Ew! Ew! That's gross.
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct. This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on. Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking.
So what he told us is her brother is a piece, is just flesh stitched to other parts of various flesh. That's nasty.
I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisly Sylvel alive. Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisly in, or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one. This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisly is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lars Tull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt.
So in all technicality, the flesh Atronach is like Frankenstein. It's piece of piece of piece of piece stitched together to make one thing. And then reanimated. Gross.
Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you.
Just like last night.
I see you found that Tenare. Watch your back, friend.
Yes.
You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. He was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. Our weepy friend told me that Quisly's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn. She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisly, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter.
Ay, ay, ay.
Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. Just in case, warn Tenare that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisly. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again. You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisly. He's my responsibility.
You done fighting? Okay, good. books.
I like reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
Oh! Why are you up my butt? Fuck off. See, that I made a connection with as to increase that. She likes books. I like books. Because earlier fighting those goblins made no sense as to why our relationship was going up. Other than the fact that I was fighting goblins and saving people.
I guess this is a fight now.
Ooh, I got new companion gear. Where's she at? Get back here.
Something you need to discuss?
I got you new equipment. Ooh, that'll help you a lot. Look at that upgrade. Also, how did I get such a full? It's because I picked up everything. Oh, Jesus. This makes a lot of sense. Huh. Oh God. They respond quickly. Why are you back here? I don't know.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Yeah.
Quisly!
No use in a fight right now.
What
I'll keep
are
back.
you doing here? Go away.
Arise, my brother. Kill these trespassers.
Oh, get out of the way.
I don't want. This one's gonna be hard to kill. They both are. Let's be honest. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can do that too, lady. This thing's nasty looking. I hate it. Oh god, he's mad. Oh god, he's mad. Ah! Leave me out of it.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again. The little
You know,
bastard.
that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Blech. Oh my god.
Was about to say too easy.
I mean, technically there was 2 other people fighting it, so maybe that's why it was easy. But normally when they're like that, they're harder to kill.
How dare you? Lalice would never have hurt me. She said so.
I hate his voice.
She murders people. You idiot! You were probably next.
I don't want
I'm
to
not
talk to him.
talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
I'm laughing at you.
You spoiled everything. You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is barging in and ruining my life. Who do you
What
people
in
think
the
you are?
LOL?
Yeah. I hate his voice too. His haircut could definitely have some work too.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lalace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me?
Do you even know what that means? Dum-dum.
I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. I am perfectly
God,
capable
LOL.
of managing my own affairs.
Oh
I refuse to go.
He's annoying.
Claim me. I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisly. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us. Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time. If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
Oh god. I dropped my controller on myself. Oops. Oops.
That's why LOL.
Once we get Quisly out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. Alright. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is. I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
Of course you are.
First, we need to get Quisly out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else.
but the criminals she'd bring Quisly to might kill him. I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisly knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living. I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisly home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment. What do you think, Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisly's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quisly's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisly sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here!
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisly's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing! Bastian, keep that woman away from me!
Well, damn!
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisly understands to stay away from
Nice
Blackwood.
one, LOL.
Thank you. This should
I
clear
mean,
my
I
account
knew he
with
was
Lars
annoying,
Tull.
but Jesus.
And perhaps
Damn, his
clear
eyes are
yours
still
with
open.
this ingrate and his family too.
I'm gonna
We
just
should
stand
leave this place.
right here.
I'll see Quisly on his way when he comes around. This day might have turned out very badly for all of us if you hadn't come along when you did. Thank you. If you ever need a friend, you can count on me.
Cool beans. Cool beans. So now, if I go into here, I have him. Which he does take.
I'll be just a step behind you
to show up. But I like her better, and she's a higher level.
Alright, so how much trouble are you
Pity
in?
can't have both.
Yeah. It would be nice to have both, because then you'd have a healer and a fighter. But, I suppose, that's cheating in a sense. See, it's not always that I just jump off of stuff. Sometimes the game forces you to. And it's mostly that I just jump off of stuff. Fudge off. No. Oh my god.
hope we find something. What would you like to talk about? I don't regret throwing my lot in with you, if that's what you're asking. There aren't many adventurers I'm willing... Problem, Sarah?
Ooh, she's almost about to level up. Interesting. We gotta decide on an outfit again.
Over here, my friend. Oh, no, it's not far. Armor and Fine Garments is right in the city center. I'll meet you there.
The trade is simple. Excellent.
Ooh, and before we go, I'll sell stuff to the guys in there after I get beat. You're weird.
Traffic in and out of Leoven these days is interesting. Something's definitely up. I just don't know what.
What is it?
You lead. Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place.
Oh, thank you. I need to do that.
Were you able to gather the silk?
Ah, Blue Whisper.
This is the one we did last time. Should we do it again? Should we do the ornate one or this one? Oh, there's this one too.
This one.
This one?
Yes.
Why does it do that? Oh god, I am so much taller than her.
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on.
Oh my gosh.
Where does this piece go?
Huh.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Not bad.
This is itchy, and I can't breathe.
Oh, you can try on several of them.
All right.
No.
There. So, how do I look?
This is essentially the same thing.
So, you really think? Right.
Feels like it's been ages since we've done the main quest. Jesus. Running around doing everything else. However, it'll advance the quest faster later. Because we won't have to go back through and get all the allies at the very end. So.
Oh, good, you're here. This dead stump has really been rustling my leaves. All right, we're aboard.
Oh no!
I almost fell off the edge.
is just ahead.
Same. I'm right behind you. Let's go
This
see what
way,
this is all
please.
about.
Mind where you step.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
Please excuse the mess, Your Excellency.
I'm getting that.
The Lord of Fire and Flood has blessed our holdings 1,000-fold.
It is good to finally see a return on our investment. Vendacia and the
A little piece of Gideon here in the Deadlands.
I've been Council of Vendacia's most ardent supporter.
Perhaps when this is all over, we can stop.
Enjoy yourselves. Counselor Vendacia shall be with you momentarily.
Be careful. I don't think they want us wandering around alone.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. I really don't like your odds. I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
You got XP for that? Weird.
Split up!
I think you're being a good influence on me. Change of plans? You're a pretty good adventuring partner, I'd say. Rely.
Ooh!
tell you what I told Vendacia. I'm Sombrin. So,
You get the key. I'll stay here and watch over Sombrin.
But now I'm going to.
That was fairly easy.
No mortal is allowed here. Not even the High Priest. I shall wear your flesh like a cloak.
My sword disappeared for a second, right?
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
My wolf is cutting through the table. How interesting. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's scared too. What's in here? Nothing. Claw marks. Dead human? Oh, he's scared. And a dead human.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
Over here.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre.
We're too... We had an investment. Place the Reekers around the chamber.
Brothers and sisters of the waking flame, behold our future. This is one of the fabled core ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon, and his death will elevate us all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one purpose: to give us his power and grant our Dark Lord...
Now that's what I call distraction.
Yes.
Let's grab Sombra and get out
Interrupt
of here.
this sacred ceremony!
Thank you.
Destroy them!
Damn!
Counselor,
The High Priest is
this
getting
way
away.
before the Odin overwhelms you. Now go!
No matter. Come. If we can reach the entry hall, I can open a portal back to Nurn.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Stop them! Recapture the ambition at all costs!
Get up, Sombra! We need to get out of here!
I can't. Exhausted.
I'll help Sombra. You need to deal with those Gamora.
Get back, you fetcher!
well. I shall deal with you myself.
I opened a portal, little mortal. Take your companions and leave this place. We shall see each other again. I guarantee it.
Take Sombrin to the
I
temple
owe
of
you, my
Dibella. Then meet me at the governor's mansion.
Lead the way, my friend. Go, my friend. Go see Evelyn. The twins and I have much to discuss.
What do you want?
And this is my sister, Kalia.
He's talking to me after I already left the building.
Did you get so perfect? I was telling.
You know what I forgot to do? Sell stuff. Dang it.
Did you get so perfect?
You have done well so far, mercenary. Now, every stone.
Go on, Kalia. Unleash your power. Just like back in the Sanctum.
All right, if you say so.
No! Wait!
Something's wrong.
Pull back, Kalia. Pull back!
I can't!
Hold on. Let me help. There. How did you do that? Practice. I trained to control my powers after I left my vault. When I was freed from my vault, it took months for my own power to reach such levels, and then it nearly destroyed me. I'm surprised Callie has gotten to that point so quickly after her release. Our powers grow exponentially once we leave the protection of the vaults. It's what they were constructed for. But Kalia's power has advanced much faster than mine did.
Oh.
It almost consumed her. If not for my mentor, the same would have befallen me.
Holy crap, it's sour.
When Duke Varen's forces came through, they set me free. To them, I was just another political prisoner. I wandered without a purpose for a time until my power reached a level similar to what you saw here. That's when my mentor found me. I don't see why not. Plus, it will probably be safer if find us in the marsh to the northwest. I'll take Callian. The governor is wise. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. She said she had been looking for me. Our powers? No.
Huh? Ah! Plant. There's another quest? What the... Just when I thought I was done.
You there. Greetings. I bear a message to you from the sly T1, spymaster in service to Keshu the Blackfin. Ahem. It reads, meet me at the graveyard east of Gideon. Need your help. Urgent. T1 did not want to disclose too many details. This is a private matter, and he is always careful with information. I am sorry I cannot tell you more. I am but the messenger. He awaits you in the graveyard. He will tell you everything there. I erect the spine of gratitude. Do not let T1's desire for discretion worry you. Please, go to the graveyard. Help him if you can.
One of these days I'll get finished with laundry. Ooh.
He is egg brother to me, along with Keshu, Vashuruk, and Zosin. We grew up together in the village of Sikat Yol. If you trust Keshu, you can trust T1. But I should let him speak for himself once you meet with him. It is a quiet place where secrets can safely be spoken. He is egg.
I suppose we'll go meet with this guy really quick. Might as well. There's a lot more quests to this than I thought. Oh! The castle's now fully lit up. Huh. Weird. When did that happen? Also, apparently I have no idea where the actual graveyard is.
Hey, I'm over here. I guess you told me to stick. Nothing exciting ever happens.
I told you not to spook him.
I was perfectly civil.
Your brand of civility leaves much to be desired. Ah, good. You've arrived. Your punctuality is appreciated. I am T1, Spy Master of the Blackfin Legion. I serve General Keshu in all matters of intrigue. Though the matter I need help with is of a more personal nature. I hope I am right in trusting you with it. Straight to it, then. One of our own has gone missing. Zosin, one of our closest companions, and Keshu's principal ambassador. My informants tell me he was last seen speaking to a dark elf named Malin Drad. That's where you come in. Something's got him on edge. He won't talk to any of us. The members of the Blackfin Legion are easily recognizable in Gideon. I need someone he won't see coming. I want you to see if you can speak with him and learn what he and Zosin discussed. He's staying at the Egg and Hammer Inn. The method of information extraction is up to you. And I will see you rewarded. All I ask is that you are straight. Too many prying eyes will Vosharuk. No. Indeed, he has grown
Problem, Sarah?
Thanks for your help. Word of advice, step lightly around the Dark Elf when you speak with him. He scares easy. I think he soiled his robes when I first asked him about Zosin. T1 says that's my fault, though I do not see how. I have great love for him, but we have always been opposites. When we were hatchlings, I was busy bloodying my scales, while he was mixing alchemal tinctures. He is brave, and he is often too clever for his own good. I worry for him.
Holy crap.
No clue, but Zosin is a master conjurer and a veteran of many battles. I have no doubt that whatever trouble he's gotten himself into, it will not get the better of him. Still, I believe he needs our help, whether he asks for it or not.
Who the fuck is singing? Is it you? No. Who the fuck is singing? And why? I've yet to figure this out. Telling you it was the guard. Who is singing? Seriously. It's gonna bug me. That was aggressive, sir.
This is taking longer than I planned.
After serving as...
Suppose I should put that away since I'm not supposed to carry it.
Ground shakes, sky quakes.
Is he above me? Nope.
Dance, my servant. Spin and swirl. Oh, but don't singe the rug.
He's drunk.
Welcome, welcome. Another adventurer comes seeking the wisdom of Malindrad. Eh? What would it be this time? Conjuration training? I am not drunk. I am retired. Do you know how long I served those ungrateful wretches of the Ebonheart Pact? And was my severance in accordance with my service? Ah! But that's all changed now. Someone finally saw my value. I'm set for life. The very same. To think some consider him my equal in conjuration. Ah! Ridiculous. A true expert knows you never fall in love with your own conjured servants. I tried to talk him out of it, but he just kept raising his offer. He wanted a special ritual stone. I didn't have one, but I taught him the spells to make use of it. And we spoke of Doomvault Porsixid, a place that might contain such a relic.
Fuck.
I told him to just summon a new servant. They're all the same.
Well, there's the one of the missing delves. Wow.
The damn fool! I told him to stick to flame Atronachs. Sure, they can be nice to look at, but they're made of fire. He preferred to summon kin, warriors from the Deadlands and beyond. Not my type, but who am I to judge when the coin is good? East out of Gideon, where the Blackwood turns to muck. It's hard to miss, but you should prepare yourself if you intend to enter. That's where Zosin was headed. Happy now? As if a novice could understand the inner workings of a runic conduit intrinsically linked by its very nature to the chaotic creation of kin. Ha! Honestly, talking to you is making me sober. You're worse than that giant lizard woman.
Okay, goodbye.
It's not the guard singing. I forgot I made her ride that. That scared the shit out of me. Thought I was gonna die for a second.
You're back. Any luck? T1 went off to do a bit of investigating on his own, but he said he would return soon. Did you manage to get anything out of that idiot, Malin Drod? Ugh. These vaults make my scales itch. There's a power to them. More tempting to mages than most, I suspect. Did Malin say what Zosen's after? Love. Oh, not this again. By seed and spleen, I would bet anything that he's trying to reach Zyria.
Who?
It's a long story. Back when the Blackfin Legion went to war against the Akaviri, alongside the Ebonheart Pact, Zosen summoned an entire cohort of Dremora warriors to help turn the tide.
Oh god.
Zyria was among them, more loyal to Zosen than all the rest.
Oh god.
They fell for each other on the battlefield. Then Zyria died for him. Of course, that's what conjured servants do for their masters. But Zosen didn't see it that way. Not with her. Wait, here comes T1.
Weird.
Zosen hasn't contacted anyone else in the Legion. Tell me you have something.
Change of plans?
He's looking for Zyria.
Ah, I should have guessed.
Well, that explains why he didn't tell us anything.
Zyria. It's been a few years since I've heard that name. I take it things went better for you with Malin Drod than they did for Voss. No surprise there. Tell me what you know. A ritual stone. I suppose that makes sense. I assume Voss told you that Zyria died fighting for Zosen some years back. When Nora dies, it reforms on its home plane. But it takes a considerable amount of time before it can be summoned again. My theory is that this ritual stone Zosen went to gather might be able to circumvent the amount of time it would take to summon Zyria. Look, you've already done what I asked, but I could use your help for just a little longer. I need you to enter Doomvault Porsixid and find Zosen. Make sure he's safe. He's clever, but there's no telling what kind of horrors await him in there. Voss and I are needed here. Please, find our egg brother for us.
Of course you're needed here. What if I need help?
Try to get him to listen to reason. You don't need to rush this. He should discuss it with Keshu and the rest of us. Conjuration is dangerous to begin with. A ritual of this kind? I'm not even sure Zosen knows what could happen if it goes tail up. It's dangerous, even for a seasoned mage like Zosen. Hostile Daedra roam the halls.
Great.
And I've heard reports that the deeper you go, the stranger things get. Like it's a window into oblivion. Be careful. We're not asking you to die for us.
Kind of feels that way since you're not going to help me. Sound that bird makes. Ah! I don't... Fuck off. You fuck off too. Not in the mood to play with Dremora. But here we are. Ow. I need to stop doing that. No wonder I didn't find this place. It's freaking out in the middle of nowhere. Who the fuck is that? Of course, a quest within a quest.
Wayfarer. Another member of the Fighters Guild. A bit of good fortune at last. I need a steady sword arm to handle business in this Doom Vault. Pays good. Are you willing to help a brother in arms? A host... Thank you, Wayfarer. It will take more than the prick of a Spider Kith's blade to fell Kud af Hadaja. Once this work is done, I'll seek out a healer in Gideon. But not before. Killed by Daedra. We tried to learn all we could about the device, but traveled too far into the vault. A spider Daedra discovered us as we tried to escape. I smashed the beast's head in, but not before a horde of spiders sucked Morgaine bone dry.
I did not agree to fight devilish spiders. I did not sign up for that.
Yes, and that's what we call them anyway.
You're
Magic
fab
trinkets that let
LOL.
us speak at a distance. We found a pair of them in an Ogma crypt back on Somerset Isle.
Got snakes in this game too, but they at least don't attack you. But they have Daedric snakes.
Too useful to pass up. Like I said, I'm no mage.
I don't want to. So I wonder where the last one is. I fucking hate spiders. Oh, for a second I thought that was somebody's butt. It's a head and shoulder. Don't make noise. You're also very close to me. Also, that guy did not come in with us. How rude. Who saw me? Hiya! Where did they even come from? Ah! What the? See, those I see. The fuck? Oh, a boob. This is weird water.
There you are. I'm glad you managed to make that stone work. Search the vault for any sign of this machine. If you find anything, use the stone to contact me. Onsi guide you, comrade.
Shh! I'm talking. Warder Morgine, mages in the Leyawiin commissioned us to investigate the strange Daedric edifices in Blackwood. While we don't know the precise number of doom vaults present in the region, we do know the location of one deep in the marshes east of Gideon. The area is largely uninhabited, but a local Argonian reported strange industrial noises coming from within the structure. You and whatever his name is must enter this doom vault and discover what its foul residents might be plotting. We can assume that the cultists and perhaps even a few Daedra are present. If you and whatever his name is find yourself separated, remember to use your sending stone to arrange a withdrawal. For the Fighters Guild, Steward, whatever his name is. I again did not sign up for this. Also, I don't see this so-called spider thing you're talking about, dude. I fucking hate spiders. Also, why you? Yo. What? Never mind, I found it. What the fuck is that? Jesus! Fuck off! Ew!
Roll if you can!
Oh, she's trying to help me. Shh! Stop summoning spiders! What was that? A skein spider. Ugh! Ugh. I fucking hate spiders. Get away from me. Ugh. A dead rat.
The oil leaking from these pipes matches what we found deeper in the ruins. You've picked up the trail for sure. Keep looking.
And if I don't want to, is that an option? Don't. Cool it. Don't make those noises. Fucking And I have to go that way. I'm not even over there. Why is it giving me that option?
Found it.
I don't want to find it. Oh! No! That's disgusting. Senior Frog, stop fighting me. I'm trying to help you in the long run. Fine, you want to... Fuck off, that's disgusting. Ha! Senior Frog. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm out, bro. Nope. You can keep your spiders. Fuck off. No! No! Why? Why though? Why? Why? And they're not even big ones? Ah! Fuck off. Fucking hate spiders.
Scrapes in the stone. Those Dagon beasts dragged something out of here in a hurry. Keep going. The machine must be nearby.
Ay, ay, ay. Apparently he was done fighting that. Ooh.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
Maybe you should have.
Hi.
Hello. Why? I don't want it.
1 hours, yikes.
Yeah.
I hope you're watching.
Don't. Ew.
I think I'm getting good at this. Probably shouldn't be proud of that. Hope we find something in.
Ooh. I don't like this. Ooh. That would definitely hurt if I fell.
You new to SO?
No. Just new to this questline area.
Would it kill them to run away?
No.
Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Punch him in the face and he died. Works for me.
Interesting, don't see many players play first person LOL.
Yeah. Ew, there's another spider. I get that a lot. open. Hey, will this hurt? Nope. What the? What are you?
Family, you have to know how to stab.
What is this place? Some kind of profane forge? We can't let them finish building this thing. Hurry!
Tall Papa's breaches. What the fuck?
Coming for us.
Has kind of hiccup.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
And yeah, he was.
I like reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
I hate Seekers. This is a long scroll.
I give you props for playing first person. I can't do it, lol.
Thanks. I used to play Skyrim in first person. I still play Skyrim in first person, so I'm just used to playing this type of game in first person. However, Neverwinter, it's another story entirely. You can't play first person on there, so that one I'm stuck in third. Every once in a while I go to third person, especially when I'm swimming in large bodies of water, because every time I seem to do that, a slaughterfish comes up and eats me. Jesus, it's a long scroll. I still don't understand how that... I don't know how that works. Like the reading, I guess I get because she likes to read, but
couldn't
goblins.
Do Skyrim in first person either. Laughing.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? And how? Very bright and very loud. No.
I do Skyrim first person, but not SO.
Fair enough.
Too many obbies.
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
And let me guess. He's back the way I came. As long as you don't respawn while I'm running back through all of this. Yeah, he does. Cool. Tell me that's not the only way out.
Your